Go up. Go up. Go. What's up? What's up? Sorry, yeah. I'm gonna start soon. Just give me 1 second. It's been a long time. I think I went live last week. I might be going live all week, honestly, this week. And Monday, Tuesday, maybe Monday, Tuesday next week. I'm not 100% sure. But I will be going live today, maybe even Asia session, and then tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. We are here all week. So it's good to be back. Mic check, mic check. Is my mic okay? What's up, Greens? How you been? How's the funded going? If you don't mind me asking. It's okay if you failed, it happens. Just you learn from these things, but it's ultimately gonna always come down to the same things that are stopping us. Spiraled. Didn't accept one outcome one day, right? Not every day is going to be good. Maybe you have discipline Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, but then it's like all of that discipline just goes out the window because you had one argument with someone, or I don't know, something. You saw something on the internet and you don't even know. So subconsciously you're being attacked. That's why I like to separate myself from a lot of things. Get away from social media, get away from people who are gonna, cause me to have like an argument or make me feel less than myself, right? Me personally, it's always been like making me feel like less than myself, and then now it's like I gotta prove that to them, right? Especially if it's directly correlated with trading, right? But even if it's not, even if it's just simple, like your mom's nagging you, or I don't know, you just have a thought in your head now, in the back of your mind, that you're not enough. So girlfriend just broke up with you, whatever, right? Like things happen, so you just start to feel like you got to prove something, especially in the beginning stages. But at all levels, you can get tripped out. Even as a consistently profitable trader, you're gonna have moments where you just, all your rules fall out of line, and maybe you even improve your rules from that mistake. You make it better for you to follow it, easier to follow it, right? Just be like, okay, I gotta do this, and that's it. And stay super strict to that, and at least know that. And then it's like, if I go against that, then I know where I went wrong, right? That's the key. The key is honestly just awareness, knowing where you went wrong, knowing where the enemy is. Can't formulate a plan if you don't know where the enemy is. Any music requests for this fine Monday morning, beginning of the trading week? Caught a nice play over here. Let me start this. Oh, I'm on camera too. I forgot my camera was up. Okay, then I guess let me get in frame. Yeah, I look hideous. Literally didn't even shower yet. Like I woke up, woke up at like 4 a.m. Did my whole routine, made my coffee and everything as well. Now we're gonna throw a hat on. It's a hat type of vibe right now. I'm fucking with it. I might even just turn the camera off, honestly. Yeah, I'm just gonna turn the camera off. I might turn it back on, but right now, honestly, I'm not camera ready. I wasn't even thinking about going live. I just randomly had this thought that came across my mind. Especially because I'm seeing a setup soon. What's actually happening now, so let's talk about that. Right now, I'm just waiting for confirmation. We are inside of this yellow here. This yellow box represents it's my 1 hour. It's the 1 hour FEG on gold. Right here, the most recent one. There was one here as well. It was paired with that. I just took a loss on it. And then I took another trade off of here and took a loss on that as well. But that is not even at halfway. So now that we're at halfway of the range, of the FEG, all right, this dotted line, I can now look for something. Then let me just get rid of this green line that's on the screen here. Hold on. Oh, there it is. I found it. Okay. Okay, so you get that though? I've been up all night. You have a new challenge. So you didn't even sleep yet. Damn, I went to bed at like 10 last night, 10 p.m. Eastern. I woke up at 3. I'm starting to get my routine back. This whole week I'm just working on getting my routine back so I can go live for you guys and just always be on top of things. Still don't have access to my Discord. Don't know when I will get it because the person hasn't responded. But I'm just kind of vibing right now. I don't really care for that. Everything happens for a reason, so I'm not going to fight it. Came into this FEG here, right? At the halfway, right, this dotted line. Let's see. We still don't have a confirmation. We need a FEG. Right? Still don't get it. Still don't got one. Just waiting. And then that'll be my final final position on this setup. I think starting next week or this weekend actually. This weekend I'm gonna be back testing on TradeZella a lot more. You can always refine your strategy. So I'm gonna just back test to see, like, do I wait for the halfway of the FEG to be met, right? Or do I just take my trades based off of my setup and then stick to what I've been doing basically as a final entry, go from the FEG, halfway of the FEG, I mean. So we're going to test things like that, right? Either A, we're going to just keep doing it the way we are doing it, or start looking for more optimal A+ setups, right? And just consider this an A+ setup, right? Come to halfway of the range and then reverse, not range, but FEG, sorry, which essentially is still a halfway of a range because this candle is basically that same size. So the halfway of this candle, right? And then reverse back to the top of the range. So let's see what we can get here. But that's the 1 hour. We gotta lock it on the 1 minute. All we need right now is a entry model. My entry model specifically is the FEG. Right now, this is the 1 minute. I'm using the 1 hour for my range and structure. All right, even looking here, you can see we are above this high here, right? We made a high here, 2 equal highs, pushed down, and then broke it. So this here is bullish on the 1 hour. And then on the 4 hour, right, you following me? On the 4 hour, it's kind of indecisive because we didn't quite close above this high. So we could also expect price to come back all the way down here and maybe even fill this 4 hour gap instead of the 1 hour gap. Make sense? So honestly, I don't care if we lose a trade. I would understand why. And then it's like from there, it's just me waiting. Right, I'll have an alert set here and then try to get involved down here. Just trying to avoid taking unnecessary losses anymore because I was up. Like last night I went to sleep on a trade. Last night I went to sleep on a trade. I don't know, 1 second. I can probably show you quickly. It's trying to do it quick so I don't miss the setup. But I got into a trade based off of this FEG here on the 1 hour. Hold on. Delete that. That's the 4 hour. This FEG right here. Right? From this candle low to this candle high. And then there's also a price gap up when the market opened. Right? But I got in from here. Not from here, but I'm in and I'm down. Ah, okay. Oh, you're in drawdown right now? Or you're in drawdown or you lost a couple trades? Yeah, I was up a lot. I was up and then I gave it all back. Now I'm down $18 for the day. I was up through like over $300 on this one specific account. And then oh, in drawdown, so you're in a trade, okay. But yeah, so I'm just trying to quickly review. So that's a 4 hour or 1 hour range there, and it got in down there. Even went halfway of the gap, right? Got in somewhere around here after we made a FEG, and then I woke up to TP, full TP hit. So I woke up and made money already, and I didn't need to trade. So right now I kind of have that feeling, like that vibe, like oh no, I just wasted my time. No, I gotta make it back. So that's you gotta recognize these emotions so they don't take control of you. You take control of the situation. And then the only thing I can do is just trade how I normally trade, right? Keep the same size, or just come back the next day, right? If I mentally can't handle it and I can't have that conversation with myself. Yeah, but honestly, what's the point in coming back the next day if I'm gonna be, not doing anything today? 1, 2, it's prime time. Like, it's the beginning of the week. It's the beginning of the month. This is the best time to be trading. The beginning of the week and the beginning of the month. Not the weeks necessarily, but the month at least. So right here we got FEG. Kind of missed it because it gave us the FEG and then it shot up. So that could be a breakaway gap now. But that is essentially how we want to enter there. I'll put an alert here just in case it comes back down. It should come back down, to be honest. Should never really be scared of it not coming down. But I'm going to set myself up for a trade right here. 53.76. And I want to risk around $50 per position on this specific account. I'll enter another 1 or 2 positions when we get down there if it does come back down. Right? You could also put a limit order here. Kind of being impatient. It could just shoot up. So let's just see what happens. But put our stop loss here at 53.7640. $53.7640. Okay. Well, 48, but give it some more room. Why not? Don't have to be exact. It's generally that area. I'd rather go lower than higher. And then and then. So best thing that can happen is we make our money back. Worst case, we lose more money. And then I'm done for the day. If I win this trade, I will continue trading. Fuck, why not? But if I lose, then it's kind of just like, what can we do? We're gonna have to wait for another setup, which will have to take time because our next setup, which you've already kind of scoped in at, would be down there all the way to that 4 hour gap, as we discussed. Until further notice, unless we push down so aggressively. The entry would be 54.16. What, you're gonna be entering up there? What, like a buy stop? It's gonna come up into it and tag you in? What do you mean by that? Sorry, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Let me see something real quickly. 5402.32. 5402.30. The entry would be 54.60. I mean the change in structure on the 15-minute. Guarantee. Nothing's guaranteed. But nothing's ever guaranteed. Something I want you to remember. But yes, you're saying it's high probability. I mean, we did make it above this high one time and then corrected back into the range and then came back above it. So this is the protected low in that situation there. Protected lows down here. We have a high, a low, a higher high, and then if it comes down, as long as it doesn't break this low, then it's still considered a higher low, right? If we come down here and break this low, then we will no longer be uptrend, but we would be downtrending. So as long as we maintain the structure, even if it does that, we're bullish. Even if it does this, we're still bullish. Because yes, it did this, but it's still protecting this low here, and we can still be bullish. Yeah, nothing's guaranteed. Get that out. Oh, mind. But I get what you're saying, though. I got it. Just got to train your mind to subconsciously always be aware, like, this is not guaranteed. You can lose any minute. But it's high probability. Yeah, I got you. Heard you loud and clear. So we're in profit now, but let's see. 54.19. This here will be a nice profit. I'll be back in profit for the day. I did give it back. I gave it back to the market. I love to see it, but I've never been scared. Like I did tell myself, I had the conversation before I entered the trade. I'm like, it wasn't greed. It's not like I wanted more and more and more. I'm just like, well, I want to trade. You know, I see a setup, I'm gonna take it. So unfortunately, right? Because like the thing is, okay, yeah, you could be up $400, right? And then you're like, well, I'm gonna come back tomorrow. Okay, you come back tomorrow. It doesn't stop you from giving back that $400 either, right? Whether I give it back now or I give it back tomorrow, it makes no difference. Just take the right setups and use the right size. That is the best rule you can follow. When you start setting goals for yourself and targets, I mean, like you can do that, and you know when you want to decide, okay, I'm not doing anything for the day, so I'm done for the day. Like I made $200, let me just stop because I want to go do other things. Versus I'm home all day and I'm going to go live and I'm going to work on my skill or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? I'm going to be doing this, actively doing this, and I don't have plans for the day. That's a different story. I have to work on my patience. Yes, that comes with time and execution. The more trades you execute, the more trades you see, or even just live trading. Like if I'm live trading and you see me executing, just the more you see price play out, even in back testing, right? Especially in forward testing, it's going to really test your patience. But back testing will also add to that skill development. It's fine. Damn, I'm a little upset that we didn't come lower. If we came lower, that would have been even better for an entry. I'm gonna delete this now. This alert doesn't matter really. It's a breakaway gap because we got a gap. After we got a gap, we got another gap directly. So these are also really high probability setups because my low is super protected at that point. Technically, my low doesn't need to be all the way down here. When we have a breakaway gap, my low could be right below that breakaway gap if I really wanted to. But I'm not here to do that. I haven't back tested it. I just noticed it and I understand it to the point where I know that it's strong. It's a strong push up, basically, is what it's telling me. It's just the reassurance there. Other than that, I don't need to be greedy and have a tight stop loss like that. Just give myself the same room I would. And let's just go from there. See how we do. Yeah. You're putting in the time, you're putting in the work. I like to see it. I remember those days I would stay up late to trade or to study the markets, until eventually you find your rhythm and you understand like you don't really need to be awake all night. But for now, yes, it's good because get your time in, get your hours in. You got to put that time in. Once the time has been put in, you find your rhythm, you find your edge, you understand, okay, I want to look at the markets at this time, right, to that time. And you also you also start to understand that you do get tired eventually. Like after you trade for like a week straight, 2 weeks straight, 3 weeks straight, you start to lose stamina. You don't really want to look at the charts anymore, like as much as you want to make money. Or I feel like it's a little bit more motivating when you're winning, but if you're losing, especially losing those 2 3 weeks in a row, it's gonna be heavy. You're just not gonna be motivated to get. But that's why you gotta be motivated regardless. This is where backtesting honestly plays a key role because you start to see like, damn, yeah, I lost all these trades, but still profitable. Like it's not about winning every single trade. You're gonna have to come to an understanding that, oh, I'm only 50% win rate on average, maybe 60 some weeks, maybe 80 some days, maybe 100% some days, maybe 100% some weeks. But as a bigger picture, right? It's 50% or maybe a little less, maybe a little more, but around there. And what you need to understand from that is that when you're on a losing streak, that same losing streak could also be a winning streak, right? If you have a 50% win rate, you have a 50% losing rate as well. So don't forget that. So when you're having a winning streak, enjoy it, love it, appreciate it, cool, right? Money's good and all, but you also need to appreciate the 50% times that you're going to lose so that you can remind yourself not to increase your risk. That's not going to save your account. Because if you keep losing now, you don't know when that losing streak's going to be done. You have to give it time to play out. Because I remember that's 50%, but like maybe in a month, 50%, right? Depending on how many trades you took. And then from there, you can kind of bump that 50% up a bit when you do back testing and you understand your edge and you take really, really good quality setups. Really good quality setups, meaning you've seen this in your back testing, you know what you're looking for, you know what what to look for if something fails you, right? What's the key levels, the key importance of that level. And then you're just at that point you're just counting how many times did I enter on this setup. You shouldn't enter more than twice on the same setup. After that, I'm pretty sure the setup's done. Like if a low gets swept and then you try to enter again and then you get taken out again, right? Like if I get taken out again after coming to 50%, right? Okay, I take the trade because I see the setup. Fine, I took it. We're in profit. We almost went to halfway, so I could have almost took break even here. That's the thing that also really sucks. I gave it back, but I also gave it back kind of unnecessarily because we did kind of come up here to halfway. It just wasn't quite there yet. Then we came back down and got stopped out, right? But then we got stopped out, and then we came back up. I don't. Yeah, but then we came back up. No, we didn't get stopped out yet. Okay, we came up, went into drawdown, almost got stopped out, came up, almost went to halfway again, and then came down, got stopped out, and now finally at 50% of the FEG. So let's now look for an entry, and then I did once I found the entry, and that's it. Second entry for the same setup. Same one setup, right? Two entries. Entry model number 1 is over here before the halfway of the range, and entry number 2 is right here. Sorry, before the range. Sorry, before the halfway of the FEG, and then I said that wrong. Model 1, right, is in this area. It happened before the halfway. It happened over here. FEG, entry, stopped out, and here we are. second setup. Start to find things like that, you know, that could help you, maybe, you know, so you don't crash out as much. You understand that you took your 2 setups on the trade, and now that's it. To limit yourself from going on a crazy losing streak, because you might have a 5 losing streak, but then you're adding to that 5 losing streak because you're taking the same setup. Look at it from setup to setup. Not every setup is going to succeed. The second you think that, you're cooked. I'm sorry. Sorry, not sorry. It's kind of a reminder to myself, too. You have to remember these things. Damn, we really went into profit and then came all the way back down here to entry. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to add to this position. Because that's actually where I wanted to enter. It's down there. And that's it, bro. That is it. Oh shit, oops. Yep. You still there, Greens? Do we still got life in the chat? So I'm gonna play music now. If you have any questions, just ask me. Okay, you're still here? Sorry, I was looking at something. Are you in this trade right now, or like are you still in drawdown? What does your entry and exit look like? Everybody wanna. I'm a. I need you right now. I need you to pull up. Get me face right now. Show me how you think for real. I showed you my life that you could think. I need you right now. 54.24 on futures. Whoa. Oh, you're on futures, right? 54. So 54, like 13-ish. Damn, that's all the way up here. hell? Futures is all the way up there already? Oh, there. Is it telling the future? Am I entering here and... How does that work? No. That's crazy. I need you like now. Bad entry. What was your entry based off of though? Like how come? Because it might not be a bad entry. If it's your setup, it's never a bad entry, unless it's genuinely a bad entry, right? Like for me, it was a bad entry, right? Because I entered up here, right, and then it came down anyways, so it would have tagged me. And if I had a limit order, right, that's ideally what you want, because that's gonna be your bread and butter. You're going for a 1 to 4. You deserve to take exactly that, right? Instead of trying to get in up here, and now you're basically losing a 1R or half an R, right? Because you're trying to go up here with the same risk. So instead of a 1 to 4, it's now a 1 to 3 or a 1 to 2, depending how bad that entry was. Oh, so it's pushing up. It's coming back up to your entry. I think we can make it. Like my TP's all the way up here, 54.19. So that's gonna be, if I can make it to 54.19, that's gonna be 54.19 plus 10. Add 10 to that, so like 29, 30ish. Just say 30, like 54.30. Entering off a lower time frame structure, the 1 minute structure. Are you doing the same thing every time? Like, do you always enter off of a lower time frame structure? Like structure or I see what you're saying. Yeah. Okay, 15. Okay, 15-minute though or 1 minute. I like the 1 minute. Oh, I see. Like your market structure shift or whatever case. Order block, FVG plus order block plus IFVG. There's many different ways of entering. The key here is to know why you're doing it, right? But more importantly, I don't know if you can still hear me. Let me know if you can still hear me before I lose the thought. I'm so far away, but I can see the typing a little bit. But I should be entering when price gets to my area on the 4 hour. Look at the 15-minute entry. Yeah, 4 hours the best. 4 hour plus 15-minute. Sounds like it would slap. Honestly, anything is good, right? It's like it just comes down to how comfortable you are, how patient you are, and then just doing that on repeat. Why do we want to do it on repeat? Because if we start doing, and I've said this many times, but in different ways, I'm trying to find the best way. Remember, we always have to remember, even me. Doing things the same way gives us better stats, right? It gives us something to. If it doesn't give us better stats, it gives us something to like basically keep us accountable and to look at and be like, well, I did it this way. I always do it this way. Right? Maybe there's something I could be doing better. And if there isn't something I could be doing better, that's the way I'm doing it. That's what works. Let's keep doing that. Even when it doesn't work sometimes. Overall, it works. Right? And it gives us a good entry. There isn't going to be a perfect entry. Right? There could literally be a trade that nobody wins on. Right? If they all enter at the same set, like not the exact same setup, but like that same general idea of what's going on. Okay, we come to internal range liquidity. We want to go to external. That's how the market works. Okay, fine, beautiful, great. everything in theory sounds great. Let's look for an entry model now. Okay, my entry model is this. His entry model is something else. And the other guy's entry model is something else as well, completely different. So we all have three different entry models, but it's the same structure we're looking at. We all want to buy at that area, but now it's what are we waiting to see? Okay, and we all wait to see what we're going to see. We all get in. We can all still lose. But we all did our best. We all understand how the market moves. We all understand where it wants to go, most likely. Now, pivoting into a position is the key. Well, not even the key, just finding one, sticking to it. It's not the key, there's no holy grail, but it's the choice that you're making to always stick to that. Well, right now I'm looking at 15-minute as my higher time frame, 1 minute entry, because that's what structure is. You can do that too, but then you start, like, even me, I'm starting to find myself thinking, well, 15-minute scalping, I enjoy it, I do like it, but I also don't like it sometimes. Like, there's just too many trades, too much going on. You start to tweak out because you're getting swept out. Oh, it's just a lot going on. You want to chill. Well, everyone's different. I'm not gonna tell you what to be. I was scalping. I was doing everything. I was scalping, swinging. I was doing everything. And I completely took the 15-minute off my chart until recently. I added it back. I don't really use it though. I took it off for a few days and got used to just not looking at it. Like, fuck that. That's not what we're here for. Right, 15 minutes cool and all, especially if it's lining up with the higher time frames. Fine, great and all, but and then it just starts to get a little confusing when it comes down here, takes out this liquidity. I don't know how to explain it. Like, when you have an alert down here, like on a higher time frame, right, and then you start to see, okay, the 15 minutes telling me to buy, and you're buying, but you're losing the trade, keep losing these buy positions to ultimately come down to a bigger time frame area, and then you get in that bigger time frame setup, and then you win. But then by then it's like you didn't really win because you just made all the money back that you just finished losing. That's the type of cycle I was going through. Don't find yourself in that. If you do, just remember this talk, because it's not just you, right? This is what's gonna happen unless you decide, okay, 15-minute time frame at this time of day, specifically from this hour to that hour, and that's it, right? And then you have more structure instead of taking trades randomly throughout the day, right? Because when you're using the 1 hour and the 4 hour, that just means you're gonna get like 1 or 2 setups for the day. Like, you might get in for New York session and just ride it for all of New York session, and then by the time you hit TP gets hit, and then market closes, or maybe it doesn't get hit, market closes, market opens, you hit TP, then it turns around, right? By Asia session, you get a setup for Asia session, and you ride it all the way down, and then same thing, ride all the way down, and then, okay, the market doesn't close, but that market closes, right? Asia session comes to an end, TP gets hit, you look for another setup, you see the setup, okay, you get the setup, you get in, you ride it all of London, and then you just repeat the cycle. Right, session to session. But then when you're on the 15-minute scalping, you're gonna literally be in and out of trades multiple times, and you're always gonna be thinking about the chart. Always. There are no breaks. It's gonna feel like there's no breaks in between, unless you give yourself the breaks and you tell yourself, I'm only going to look at this time to that time for 2 hours. Otherwise, you start to trade like 50 positions. You don't even know that you traded 50 positions. It's like, what just happened? When did I place 50 fucking positions? But you did. It was you. It's your name attached to the account. Yeah. So I know you hear me. You're smart. That's why I'm here. I'm here to help, and I'm glad you came into the live. Hopefully, that's why you come here to help. If you're here to support me, that's cool and all too. But I'm not here for views and likes. I'm not getting any views. Probably not even getting any likes. I enjoy this because it's keeping me sharp. Right? When I voice these out into reality, it's like a reminder to me. and then it's like you can also take something from it. If not now, but later, maybe something happens and you remember me talking about it, and then you're able to identify it a lot faster because you know now. Like I already know, but I shared that knowledge with you, and it's like, okay, that's my enemy. I see it. I see it now. Fix that shit, and then boop, right back at it, killing it. Something happens, you learn from it again. It might even just be a losing streak. It's ultimately going to come down to when I go on a losing streak, bad things happen. That's what you're going to realize. Because you're on the losing streak, but you can't accept it. And you start saying, fuck this. Especially when you get to the end. And then you're like, let me just full port because we're about to lose the account anyways. No. Always treat it like as if it's not going anywhere. Markets aren't going anywhere. The account's not going anywhere. It's honestly like a girl. The more you chase it, it's gonna run from you. It's real shit. I heard that actually a long time ago. I forgot about that. And like I'm really sitting here thinking about it. It's so facts. I think right now I need to build the energy. You need others around you that want each other to win. Yes. Sometimes it's hard to tell, though, who really wants you to win. Right? If they're putting in the time and everything, like a certain name comes to mind, like he does want people to win, but then it's like, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes when it comes off, because I've seen him in, I'm not going to say his name, but I've seen him, you probably know who I'm talking about. I've seen him in certain situations where he just wants to basically show off how much he knows. Yes, he wants to help or whatever, right, on the surface, maybe even a little bit internally, but it mostly comes off as an ego, because there has been times where I saw him get mad about something not even to do with trading, family stuff, and I was helping him and he's yelling at me and cussing me now, and like I'm just trying to play chart champs and he's yelling at me and saying, no, do it this way, and it's like, bruh, can I trade? So I don't know. I'm here. Hopefully you see my intentions are good. I can't physically trade for you. Another good one is Psy, right? Even though people are going to talk shit about him. I'm not gonna lie, that shit almost made me, like, people's shit talk almost made me kind of like hate him. But I had to remind myself, I had to remember, like, it's Psy, bro. He's a good dude. Why are we talking shit about someone like that? Like, people just want the clout. Like, literally, people talk shit about him even after he's helped them. You know who I'm talking about. Literally helped him bring his whole, like, built him up. Got him 2,000 plus subscribers in less than a month. His community. His community, bro. Built his Discord, everything, all from Psy's server. All the members are pretty much Psy's. Like 80-90% of them. Turns around and talks shit. I just don't know how that works. Like I get it, but you have to realize like that's obvious. He just wants a position of power, right? And I'm really venting about it because it pisses me off because I was a moderator, right? I don't know if you knew that I was a moderator. Then I told Sai to remove it because a lot of things that were going on, but mostly because I wanted to start focusing on my own business. So out of respect, I wanted mod to be removed so that I could put my link back in my bio. Cool, whatever. I did that, and then I got kicked, and I got told that I was self-promoting. And I think technically I was a little bit, but it wasn't like I was only in the server to self-promote. I was genuinely there to help people, and then when it came up, it came up. If it came up, it came up. Right? Like, someone wants to join my server? Cool, come join my server, whatever. You want to do business with me? Cool, do business with me. But there wasn't my goal. And another thing is I only even thought about it because I saw how that person was being treated, and they were literally being given his audience. You had to drop some subscribes? What do you mean? You had to multiple, like gifted? Like, what do you mean? I don't know how that works. Drop. I thought you meant drop as in, like, get rid of. to get a paycheck. I'm trying to get a paycheck. Yeah, facts. Sorry, I didn't see that. We're all trying to get a paycheck. But more than the paycheck, it's a skill that we're all developing and we're blessed to have access to. It gives me something to do and to work on. It's a skill that you're developing and building, and it can pay you and put food on your table. And not only food on your table, but just give you access to money infinitely, right? You might lose money some days, but ultimately you can walk out with money at the end of the month, extra money that didn't exist. And if you have a really good month, even better. This is how you need to think. My month is not up to me. The outcome is not up to you. The outcome is going to always be the outcome. How you handle the outcome, though, will determine whether or not the outcome will become worse. If you start trying to change the outcome, you're going to make it worse. If you leave the outcome alone, it's going to be fine. It is that simple. We just make it hard. I make it hard sometimes. We just make it hard. Like, it sucks to lose. It really sucks. You start to feel, especially in the beginning when you don't know what you're doing, and you just think it's just the strategy or it's just you, right? Once you know what it is and you have written down back to say that you know, you're gonna know, and then it's just fucking do it. Don't go off of it. That's what makes trading so hard, because you don't know what you don't know. And then it's like, you just think that you're just shit, or the strategy is just shit, or trading is just a scam. Because you just keep losing. Right? But if you realize, like, if you use that same risk, if you go back and you look at all the losing trades you took, the only thing that's changing is you're upping your risk now. If you just stick to your risk for a month, watch what happens. Even 5 days. Just stick to your risk for 5 days and see what happens. If you have the right mindset and you have the right setup and the right strategy, and you know everything, like for me, my setup, if I win 1 day out of the 5 days, right? So 4 losing days and 1 winning day, I am still going to be break even. Maybe even a little bit in profit. Either break even, a little bit in profit, or literally like a tiny bit not in profit, depending on like exact amounts that was risked. Right? We're aiming for that same amount, but sometimes, spreads and slippage and stuff like that can happen, right? Commissions, fees, right? But that general area. So give or take break even. On paper, break even, but because you're taking partials and stuff, depends on those setups again, right? Depends on what happened exactly. But for the most part, like, shit, even 2, let's make it simple then. 2 wins, 3 losses for the week. Follow everything, right? You follow all your plans, right? You don't risk too much. W week. To have multiple challenges, trading at the same time and get past all of them at the same time and head to the bank at the same time. My goal is to copy trade 5 challenges. Yes, and you should do that. But once you're ready, do it. And if you fail, don't give up, right? You're going to fail eventually. Hopefully you don't. But the thing is, like, I want you to be really ready for it first. Like, do 1 account, right? Because that's costs money, right? Especially certain prop firms like FTMO are really expensive. So to have that many accounts for some of these prop firms is really expensive. I've done it many times where I've bought them and blown it. So I'm telling you right now, there's nothing more that hurts than that, right? To lose all the money you have in your bank account. But that's what's going to build you also. So I do recommend you go out there and get out of your comfort zone, but you also want to, know that you're 100% ready in terms of, like, if you can stick to your rules for 5 days straight, you're ready, right? And then, like, just journal. Always constantly know, like, what you're doing right and what you're doing wrong. And have a goal in mind, yes, and just understanding what you need to get done. Because even if you don't, you can use it as a guideline. I preach about this all the time. You got this. Honestly, you got this. Just, I don't know. Maybe you're ready now. Maybe you are ready. You probably are ready. You just don't even know it, right? You just keep doing the same things. Like, I want to know. Like, walk me through it. When you go on a losing streak, you risk too much, right? Especially because you think, I'll just buy another account, right? Don't do that. Think of it like live funds. Think of it like live funds, honestly. Like that money is yours. You don't want to lose it, right? But you don't want to risk too much, but you also don't want to risk too little. Like, yeah, you want to make money, but you also gotta be smart. That's all it is, just being smart, understanding like this is my capital, and the way you should look at it, like let's say you have 100K. Let's say you have 100K. I think I talked about this before, but I'm not sure if you were there. So stay with me. If you had 100K, right? Let's say you lose 10K. Right? You lose 10K. Okay, fine. You lost 10K. You know, you're upset, whatever, cool. But then you come back the next day, you make a trade, and then you make 20K. Right? In my case, I would probably make more around 30K. If I lost 10K, that means I risked 10K. And if I'm risking 10K, that means I'm going for a 1 to 4, right? But it ends up becoming a 1 to 3 after partials get taken and everything. If they both get hit, then it's a 1 to 3 max, right? Minimum 1 to 1, max 1 to 3. But it could also be a 1 to 2, right? Sorry. 1 to 1. No, not 1 to 1. A 1 to 2. 2R, sorry. 2R, it's either 2R or 3R, right? Because if I hit TP1 and it comes to break even, right? Like this trade, for example, like you see how it's almost at break even. If we come up to there, right, that's about 2R almost, right? 1.98, so basically 2R, right? That's 2R. So I would have made 2R, but then now I'm closing partials and then moving my stop loss up. So if I get stopped out, I still made 2R, right? But then the max of that is make 2R, close half my position, right? And then if the runner gets hit, then that's 1R extra. So that's 3R total. Point is, if you lose 10K, stay with me, okay? Once I pass this challenge, pick up that 30K. I'm going for that copy. You're not playing around, eh? You already know. You already know what you're finna do. What you mean pick up that 30K? Oh, at the bank? Don't aim for 30K. Just aim for following your rules. The 30K will come after that. Literally, because that's the mistake I made too, was when I thought, okay, I'm gonna make 10K off of this prop account. That's when things went wrong. Don't do it. But I get what you're saying. It would be a nice feeling. But hang on with me there. Okay, you lose 10K, right? But then the next day you make whatever amount. Like, what I'm trying to say is, like, even if it's not directly the same day after, like, even if you go on like you go on a losing streak and eventually now you're down 10K, but then you make it back. Like, how do I explain this? Like, you don't only have to withdraw money just because you made money. Does that make sense? Like, that 100K is going to be in your account regardless. Even if it drops down to 80K, you can still generate money from that account. Right? At the end of the month, you can still generate a 10K. Even if your account goes down to 50K, you can still generate money from that account. And that should be your focus. Like, understanding that I have an account. That should be your baby. You're protecting it. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, explain it. Like, so that's why it's different. Like, if you have all your money in an account, you're gonna stress out. You're going to. It's inevitable. Even if you think you're not stressing out, you're subconsciously gonna be stressed because you're just thinking about the money in your account and it's all you have, and you know what I mean. Like, let's say you have 100K in your trading account, but you also have like over 100K in your actual bank account, and you're good. Like, your bills are covered, everything's good. That trading account, ultimately, you're only focusing on generating money from that account. That's all you're focused on, right? Sure, you might end up growing the account. You can scale the account up, maybe even deposit into it, right, as you're scaling up. But ultimately, that account makes you money. It makes you money. That's all you need to know. It's not about the P&L. It's the fact that you can make money. The only reason you should be looking at how much money you have is to determine how much you're going to risk. Other than that, it doesn't matter. If you go from 100K to 50K, it doesn't mean you can't bring it back up. You can bring it back up to 100K. Your only concern should be, can I generate money from this account still? You can't generate money from an account that has nothing in it. Once it goes to zero, it's gone, right? As long as I can place a trade on that account, that's all I care about. That's all you should care about. That's why growing a small account is hard. Because once it gets to a point where you can't even place a trade, right? It's not zero, but you can't place a trade properly and comfortably, and like, you know what I mean? And you get margin called left and right every time it just moves. Not a good feeling. You need space. You need capital for that space. Who's liking up the live so much? Appreciate you, whoever that is. Is that you? That must be you. You're the only one here. I just seen that. Thank you. Yeah, we need each other. We should meet up more often. Team up on these charts. Pass one challenge at a time. Yeah, we can do that. I'm gonna be live all week, okay? I'm gonna be live all week. I feel like it's gonna be a good week. Last month started off great, but it was so sideways, especially for gold. It was super sideways for a bit. Not even looking at the chart, just going back in my mind, thinking about it, how chopped up. But yeah, see, and then you could look at the chart. You can clearly see, like, towards the end of the month, what was it, the 23rd to the 26th, or even just all of like last week or whatever, chop. And then like the week before that was decent or whatever, but chop, sideways. All right. Beginning of the month had some nice structure, you know, it was good, it was nice. Got some nice buys, got some nice sells, and then just chop. Like a freaking lumberjack, bro. So it's not just you. If you're trading gold and you lost a lot, or any market, I think all markets were kind of chopped. From what I was hearing, I didn't look. That I don't have any business in looking at that, but you guys probably know that chop. Yeah, that chop was brutal. That chop was insane. But this is another thing, you have to understand it in cycles. These chops are always gonna happen. Some months they're gonna be less chop, but typically there's gonna be chop always. Like around the end of the month, I find it's gonna be a lot of chop. I don't know. I like the beginning of the month. I'm still trying to keep an eye out for things like that, but I find that the beginning of the month is smooth. A lot smoother. Not the initial beginning, like for the first couple days or so, it's going to be a little bit sketchy, right? Especially depending on the strategy you trade. But for me, it's like, honestly, I enjoy, even like a Monday, I enjoy it, but you still got to, you got to be patient to actually see the structure. If there's no structure, you have to wait for it. Right? That's just with any strategy. But my strategy, right, because I'm waiting for liquidity sweeps, I mean, it's either it swept it or it didn't, right? So there's no need to wait. If it swept it, it swept it. If it did everything it needs to do, there's nothing else I'm looking for. Then it's not like a big deal. I can trade Mondays just fine. I'm doing it right now. I almost gave up, like my chop. Why chop as soon as I pass? Yeah. And that's the other thing. It's going to do that because think about it. Where it probably took you a month, maybe 2 weeks to pass, right? And then by the last 2 weeks, so the last half of that month, now you're on your funded. This is typically the cycle you're going to see. You get another funded, okay, you do really well, you pass it, but then you lose it because this is that cycle that I'm still trying to keep an eye out for. But you want to chill out at the end of the month. Or maybe even like another thing you can do is just zoom out, look at the market, and see if you even want to get involved. Like I can go to like the 1 hour. What I mean by that is like you can tell it's not sideways because we broke out of a range, right? We made a new high, came down, right, to correct back into an internal range liquidity. The second that you don't see something like a breakout, right? Like, okay, so like over here, you broke out. We break out to the upside, right? This is our protected low. So we break out of the range, we come back into the range, but then we change character here, and that becomes a protected high, right? That change of character right there alone should have told you there was going to be some chop. Because it's very indecisive. We literally just broke a high just to directly, like immediately right after that. It didn't even make another, you know what I mean? Like it didn't follow through with that. There was no continuation follow up. I don't know if I'm making sense. Like, how do I say this? That's like that's the best way that I can see it. Like, you're not gonna really know chop until after, but you can kind of working and lurking. Oh, it's just Kristen. What's up, Kristen? Working and lurking. You're not really gonna know until you kind of step away, but you can still kind of see it. Like when you don't have a clear direction, that's obvious, right? Break a structure. All right, let's just map it out. I'm about to lock in because Kristen's here. Even though she doesn't understand any of this right now. Break a structure. Right? You know what that is, greens. So you see what I mean? Like, okay, we break structure. Cool. Where's our protected low? That low that caused it? Cool. Right there. So what this is telling us is we need to stay in this range for us to still be bullish. Okay, we're bullish until this low gets broken, correct? So we're bullish, but now we're not bullish. It's on its period. It doesn't it's emotional, bro. I don't know the best way to explain it. Like it doesn't know, like, you know what I mean? Best thing you can do is maybe wait for confirmation again for it to be bullish, which would mean that it would have to break this high. Because right now, currently, we're technically bearish now, right? And a confirmation of that would have also been like, okay, we come back into the range and then come back out. ICC, right? Indication that price wants to go lower, correction, and then continuation. Back down to this low. You following me, greens? But that didn't happen either. What did it do? It went up and made a higher low. After it just broke structure, it made a higher low. So that's chop. It's just telling you there's chop. And internally, I mean, you could have looked at it like this. Okay, we make a high here, and here's our low. And then now you can kind of get comfortable with getting an idea, at least in there. Because it's not as choppy. It's still chop, right? But it's not as bad as what comes after that. I don't know. That's the best way I can explain it. Like, you just gotta slow down. And there's another reason why scalping isn't so great. Because if you get caught up in chop, you're not even gonna really notice it. Whereas if you're zoomed out, you can't really get chopped when you know what I mean. You're waiting for that higher time frame structure. You got all this structure that you're waiting for, anyways. Like for it to come down here, whether it gives you an entry or not is going to determine if it gives you chop. If you don't get an entry, then you kind of know it's just going to go sideways from there. I don't know how to explain it. You're never really going to know anything. Nothing is like guaranteed in trading, right? But I'm just rambling now. I feel you on that though. You lost your challenge because of that chop. That's that chop. That's literally the only reason why you're gonna lose a challenge. You were following your rules, right? Were you risking the red amount? Damn, we came back to entry again. Oh hell no! This is chop. This is chop if I've ever seen it. I really think we want to come back down here to this 4-hour gap, which I should probably mark up, but not that 4-hour. That 4-hour is way too low. Let me mark out this one. Yeah, that's better. And yeah, I think we might come back down here. Might see something like this first and then come back up. Or maybe even the daily gap, if we can close here. There's nine hours left on this gap. I mean, sorry, on this candle. You're following your rules. Damn, so the chop just chopped you up until you didn't have an account. Oh, okay, yeah. So you were following your rules, but then the losing streak from the chop caused you to spiral. And then, but that's your answer to my question. Like, did you over risk? Let me just ask you that. And then that's it. You know what to fix. And that's just gonna keep eating you up and beating you up if you keep going against it. It's like putting your hand in the fire. You know that shit's gonna burn you, but you do it. Like, why would you do it if you know it's gonna burn you? You know now. Too much trading. Yeah, exactly. Overkill. Not just overkill, but like I feel like you also, yeah, like you started taking setups that weren't actually there, right? Like you would, like, let's say I lose this setup, but I'm like, oh, we're still in the zone. No, no, no. I've done enough back testing to know that, okay, just because it's in this internal range of liquidity doesn't just make it valid for setups just because of that. It's valid for setups, but it's like, how many times can I do it? It's like using a condom. You can't, I mean, you could, in theory, use the same condom twice, but why would you do that? But can you? I don't even know, can you? Like, you start questioning it, right? Like, why would, like, ew. So it's just ew. It's just ew, right? So same thing with the setup. Like, you're using the same zone twice? Ew. I didn't. Yeah, exactly. What is losing? That's why I love playing Valorant. Valorant will test you. Valorant, if you can, like, Valorant is not for the weak. That game, that community, that game, the whole competitiveness of that. I don't know why I said competitive like that, but the whole situation of that is so toxic. It can be great though if you have a team that's chill and like literally just chill and like grown, not fucking kids. Right? Talk about it, talk it out, actually strategize, you know, instead of fucking blaming each other and talking shit. Same thing with trading. Instead of blaming the market, blame, just figure out what needs to be fixed. Started spiraling. Exactly. The same thing can happen in Valorant when you play too much too. Thing is, like, I'll be super chill, right? Especially if I take a few weeks off from Valorant, let alone like a couple games in a row. I'm saying, like, if I take a week off, yeah, some days it's literally, some days Valorant is like, what the what is going on, bro? Like, how could you? And like, you also start to just get toxic. One little thing that someone says, which is something I'm working on, like, you know what I mean, just to have the discipline to just not say anything back. But your ego will get ahead of you sometimes, right? You want to protect your ego. Same thing in trading. If you lose a trade, you feel like that has something to do with your self-worth. When you know you just made fucking 5K like last night, you know what I mean? Doesn't matter. Same thing in Valorant. You're literally carrying the team and people will still talk shit. It makes no sense, right? Like, and I know I'm not toxic because I don't care if you're doing bad, right? It's one thing to do bad, but then you're doing bad and you're talking shit and like just everything else under the sun. Like, just shut up. Just stay over there because I was never even talking shit until now. Look what you started. Yeah, and it's bad, but you gotta get a hold of yourself. Control your thoughts. You control your life. Valorant will test that shit. I love that game for that reason too. Like, honestly, it's not gonna you're not gonna win every game in Valorant either. Doesn't mean you can't rank up. You could literally go on a 5 losing streak and still go on a 5 winning streak after that losing streak. It doesn't mean shit. It's not even the yap. Like, it's just certain situations. It's okay. Kind of what I was explaining. Like, it's not about the yap either. It's like, how long have I been playing the game? Like, have I been playing the game all day? Have I been playing the game all week? Like, if I take a break and I come back, I don't even care about the yap. And for some reason, when you don't care and you let go, you focus more. It's weird. But when you're like trying so hard to do good and trying so hard to focus and trying so hard to like all these things and you're just blaming everything, and you're trying so hard to win, right? Just becoming sweaty because now you're back on the game. You're taking it like seriously too much. Then I will get mad. I'll be like, shut up. But I still don't really care It just sucks that I died because I'm blaming all these other things. I don't know. Yap does. It's not like it's a totally invalid excuse. Right, especially if you have ADHD, it's definitely an excuse. It's a valid excuse. I have ADHD. It does distract me, but it shouldn't be that serious. You know, I don't know. Sometimes it's just annoying when you're like about to get the kill or multiple kills or whatever. Maybe you're just losing like bad, like your team's just getting wiped, and you've been playing for so long. And like for me, it's when I come back, like I was saying, and then I start caring too much. Other than that, I don't give a fuck. And you're not bad. You're just new. You actually have what it takes to be good. You just got to start studying what that looks like and, you know, knowing the map. But you have basic technical skills that honestly a lot of players still don't have. Still don't have at their rank and at their level, and it's sad. It's like, brother, it's basic stuff. Actually, no, it's not even basic. You know shit that you shouldn't even know. Like certain things, like walling certain spots off. But like these are things you're also going to learn from players like me that are experienced. Okay, I want you to wall this off. And that's not even an original idea. I've seen other people use it, and I started realizing how powerful that is, so I'll suggest it to you. Hold on, guys. We're at TP1 here, so now we got to move our stop loss to break even. We just took a bag. Greens, were you in this? That part, that's what I'm trying to do on the chart. You should play Valorant when you get a nice computer, Greens. Just to keep you like on point. If that game doesn't break you, it will make you. Facts, because I'm batting. And yeah. I wouldn't even say like I'm not perfect, bro. That game will definitely fucking break you. You're in drawdown still? Let me move my stop losses up. Kind of happy now because I gave it all back to the market, bro. Like I literally woke up with a smile on my face. And then I gave it all back. But you see, the key here is I didn't even care that I gave it all back. Of course, I was like, damn. Like, you know what I mean? Like, who wants to give it back? But it's also out of my control. It already happened. I was going to trade anyways. All right. I'm just more happy that I knew why I lost. I understood where we were going. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. I'm so happy this has won, though. Congratulations on TP1. I'll be on after work because I'm glutton for punishment. You like punishment? Yeah, DM me. If you like punishment. I can give you some punishments. Looking for a price to go 54.92. Oh yeah, you're on futures though. I don't even want to pull that chart up. Wait, I can though, because I mean I put my shit at break even now. I don't need to monitor this trade anymore. Let me pull up futures real quick. $54.92. Hold on, I'm gonna do something real quick. Give me 1 second, Greens. I would do something real quick. Hold on. Oh man. All right, let's look at this. Let's get it. 4-hour. I mean, it's the same, right? Typically the same. We still see that 4-hour FEG down here. which I didn't use, but if it does come down to there, entries off of there wouldn't be so bad. But also understanding that we do have this high that got broken, so coming back even maybe further into the range also is possible. And then you start to look at even further. We have a gap here, and then we have a gap right next to it, and then we have, that's it. There's another gap down here, but that one already got broken away. Like it gapped and then never came back down. So right here, we compare these two gaps together, and maybe that's what we're looking at. I would be more interested in that. Down here, no, not really looking at that, to be honest. I'm in profit, $10. Nice. 15-minute FEG. Oh, you're using the 50-minute chart. Yeah, I'm just trying to walk through this real quick because like the price is different on futures slightly. Like it's higher up. Like you were already up here while I was down here. It's at the same, like it's at the same using the same price structure. It's the same structure, but it's weird. That's why I want to investigate it. So we come here. That was the entry model I used. Here's the low of the range. Here's the high of the range. And what do we want? 1 minute. Right. Took a trade up here on gold, lost. Right. Almost went to TP1, lost over here. Then it went to halfway of the range. Our model 2 entry, higher probability. Right, and because that was our impulse entry, and now we have our high probability A plus setup. You can say there's like an A setup and there's an A plus setup over here. TP up here. Stop loss based off of that TP would be here. So this is what my trade would look like on a higher time frame greens. Okay. If I had entered here on futures, that's crazy, bro. That's actually so crazy because like, what? I'm gonna show you something. You probably already see it. Like, why am I only here on futures? How do I copy? But look at this shit. I'm gonna put them side by side. We're literally gonna just put them side by side. It's the same like setup based off of the structure, right? Different price. Why is my second one tweaking? Okay, there we go. Gold, 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 gold. Load in. 1 minute chart. Like, what the hell? Look at this. It's so much more different, right? Because this one barely is getting started, right? And this one already hit TP1 and is working on TP2 already. Futures is $5,412 per ounce right now, and gold is a little bit less than that, like $10 less. Like $13 less or whatever the math is for that. This is $53.96. Anyways, point is, futures on the left, gold on the right. Futures, entry would have been here, drawdown, profit, drawdown, now we're in profit. That's a higher time frame. All right, I gotta actually bring that. All right, enjoy. Have a good work day. I'll message you. Don't worry. Thank you for popping out. Thank you for showing love. I appreciate that. Helps the system algorithm. Maybe someone will come in here and get blessed. Join the community. Yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, that's the setup. So what were you looking at? You were looking at the 15-minute. So this is the 15-minute. The 15-minute. There was nothing on the downside. On the upside though, so there was a gap here and a gap here. Paired together, this is the gap right here. Paired together, the one on the top. The orange one. So that's the gap paired together, and then down here is the same low actually as that 1 hour, believe it or not. It's the same exact low because that dotted line that I had drawn was from the 1 hour already. So based off of that, okay, cool. We come into our gap, right? Definitely halfway before it even came to here. But like, depending on if we were looking up here or not, I don't know. Maybe, you know, looking up here, you got to enter. Okay, we lost, whatever. I'm not really concerned about that because we're still in this majority of a gap. Second trade setup would be coming from this halfway of the gap being met. We come down into that gap, cross over this line, and then we get an entry model here. I think we would have lost this one, honestly. Yeah. 15-minute is too, it's kind of lines up with the 1 hour though. It's fucking weird. Like it's almost there, but it's not as accurate. It's a stop out. It looks like a stop out to me. Watch. Yeah, so you get stopped out, and then you don't have anything to base that off of because it would have been setup 1 failed, setup 2 failed, and then you're done. But it's like, you know what I mean? And then you'd have been looking. This is exactly what I was talking about earlier. You get what I mean now, Greens? Because like it's like, okay, I got in the trade, but then I lost, but then like it went to my 1 hour FEG. You see what I'm saying? So like you're taking losses unnecessary because you're losing just to get down to that higher time frame area. Dang, I think I should have took that $10. Wait, 4 hour FEG? So you were talking about the 4 hour FEG. Well, this right here has been a good case study, a good reminder why we should just not use the 15-minute 4 hour range. In theory, it sounds nice and all, right? But then you start to realize, like I said, you're taking losses just for it to come down to a higher time frame PD array. Nah, that's not the vibe, bro. It's not the vibe. Like I feel like 15-minute only works on gold when there's like news that came out, right? And gold is like pumping. It broke a high and then it pumped, and I don't know. It can work, but I honestly don't recommend it. I'm not gonna really speak on it until I backtest it, though. Let me rephrase that. I personally would not go to the 15-minute anymore until I have backtested it. That is something I literally told myself, and I started doing 15-minute anyways. I preached about it. I'm like, do not do this unless you've backtested. Don't ever do anything unless you've backtested it. Don't make any changes to your strategy until you've backtested it first. Right? You can optimize, but go backtest first, right? So I went against my own rules. I haven't even finished completely backtesting the 4 hour setups, to be honest. If I'm being honest, like I did 3 months of it and saw that it was profitable, so I started doing it. Fine, but I want to finish backtesting for the whole year, backtesting and forward testing. Backtesting is a lot easier to do because you can just go sit down and run it up for like an hour or two and just get through a bunch of progress. Right, and you can actually go back and do like a whole year, right? Whereas forward testing is more like on a day-to-day basis, seeing the outcomes, right? Nothing to really go back and look on, unless you've saved every screenshot you've ever taken, and you know, it's not even that. It's not going to be ever as organized. Here we are on futures, making our way up, and that was just a projection showing that we would have lost. This was just, I don't even care about any of these, to be honest. I'll leave futures up there though, but I want my baby. Why can't it? I want to add it back to the list. I'm trying to add it back to this list. Oh fuck no. Whatever. Oh shit, and on gold, what the hell? See, that don't even make no sense. So on gold, we got stopped out at break even. We took our partials, but got stopped out at break even. Where they do that at? Dang, I think I should have. Where they do that at? And then you start to think, oh, let me enter the trade again. Oh, futures is going up. Futures can hit TP. Oh, no. You stop yourself right now. Like, no, done. It's done. what I'm saying? Setup is done. Halfway, partials. Okay, if it continues going up, great. That's cool. Whoever catches that, I am happy for them. Us, though, we're done. Because most likely it's not going to even go there. Most likely it won't. And if it does, cool. But no, this is done. Setup is done. You could take the screenshot if you fucking want. Done, done, done. Finished. No more. Okay? It's gonna test your gangster. You're up on the day, you're good, you're good, you're good. You're not as up on the day, but you're up. This is me talking to myself right now. Kinda it's like therapy. For real though, you're done. I'm done. I'm still up on the day. And we're not even done the day either. Like, we still got more price action that could play out. Just not right now. We have alerts set. We're just vibing. Those were the setups we took. That was the setup we took, sorry. The trades. 2 trades, 1 setup. It was a war back and forth. But we ultimately came out with money. So let's just take our money and... It is gonna suck watching this go up to TP, but what can you do? I just want to see, like, I want to show you, like, what happens when you follow your rules. Because it most likely won't go. It's not even wishful thinking. Like, countless times you'll see it. You'll see, especially when you're thinking about entering again. Especially when you're thinking, nah, let me just enter again. And then you enter again, because last time, you didn't enter again, it went to TP. But then you think, oh, last time it didn't, it didn't hurt me. But this is the rules, and this is the rules we gotta follow. So let's see what happens when we follow our rules. I can tell you, with confidence, we're going to go down and get stopped out if we were to enter this again. So, well, I don't know. I don't know for sure, but I definitely don't want to be in the trade when it does happen, right? Because if you're in it and then you lose, even after you just had this conversation with yourself, you went against your rules, right? Because you thought, oh, maybe. No. Listen, that shit is going to hurt you even more. It's going to hurt you even more. So, this is where the battle begins. Do not get in that battle. You pick your battles wisely, and you just say, all right, screw it. And honestly, I'm happy to see it. We love to see it. Even if I'm not in it, I'm happy to see it go there. Because then I know I was right. And that's it. Not next time on the trade I'm going to get in. No. There's no next time, nothing. Just be okay with knowing that you're him, and you were right, and it went to TP. I got TP1. Break even, okay, fine. TP2 got hit. I wasn't in it. Cool. Sucks. It really does suck. I can't lie to you and say it doesn't suck. But it's one of those things. The outcome you cannot control. You cannot change it. Right? Unless you just didn't have a stop loss down here. Right, but and I'm not even gonna try to investigate, see, what could I have done differently? No. Everything has been done the way it needs to be done, and I'm going to stick to this until unless it's been back tested. I don't want it. Yeah, unless it's been back tested, I don't want it. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry, that was loud. Damn. But yeah, where's my music? Let's start playing music. Wait. The hell? Wait, my music's been playing this whole time. Has my music been playing the whole time, chat? Or did it? I hope not. Because that would have been very distracting for you guys. I was not trying to play music, but my headset was dead. So it could have very well just been playing music the whole time. Okay, good. Back it, fast light, baby, I can't think right. In a few blocks. You off for myself, don't change on me. Going through phases, still fuck with you, broski. I don't want you near me. No, I don't want you near me. Like, there is something that I've been thinking about, but I'm just gonna keep an eye on it and then back test it. Is coming down to halfway of the gap. I think after we come halfway of the gap, we can just go for a 1 to 4. Right, no partials at break even at halfway. That's just something I'm keeping an eye on though. But we'll see. So this is adding another one to the books, to understanding, okay, well, it's happened again, right? And maybe that means we just gotta take that full position on instead of getting out halfway on that second setup. But that is still a theory. It's only a theory. Did you offer myself? Don't change on me. Damn, it's really going up there. That's so mean. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? I bet you regret it. Honest, I'm like I'm losing my mind, losing my like my brother said, bust on the kiss and I bust on my face. Say the wrong thing, saying baby gotta put K to your face. Better stay in your own lane. Whole lot of lines, this shit get insane. Codeine fucking with my brain, can't stop. I'm feeding my dog. Yeah, yeah. Baby, do you know this feeling? I show you this love vibe. Boss nigga young and turn. Little nigga put him on shirt. Safe to say we ain't trusting no nigga. Safe to say we getting money is better. Ain't going back to the old days. Safe to say we ain't going back to the old days. 100K on a lot, bro straight. Ran it up even on bad days. Selling dope to my neighbors, watching the bad gate. Stuck in that fast lane. Fast life, give me some drugs, baby. I can't think right. We heading a few blocks. Burn the clothes, we make it too hot. Pay the lie, you know this shit costs. Need you all for myself, don't change on me. Known the nigga for a long time. How nigga hating on me? I'm going through phases. Still fuck with you, broski. Oh, this is painful. I'm not gonna lie, Greens. It's painful to watch, bro. Like, it sucks, man. Like, but like, you know, rules are rules, I guess. Fuck. Oh well. Give me 6 feet, you better back that ass up. Or the paramedics gon' have to pack that ass up. Hit the road for a month, nigga, stack that cash up. Got a house on both coasts, yeah, that adds up. The motherfucking wine, I'm feeling like Marlo. White 458, that bitch cost a Diablo. Fireworks, nigga, like the 4th in Chicago. 2 million on the jet, tell them bitches free Rollo. First I saw that I came, then I figured I could. Walked on them niggas like that nigga from Yonkers. So you rag on them bitches like I'm straight from my town. Like Deion Sanders when that package touchdown. They been counting me out since day one, my nigga. I just like to make a mad shit for my nigga. Yeah, palm tree can't block the sun, my nigga. Meanwhile, make it count on big fun, my nigga. Time, nigga, damn near died. Red Bull, cause I don't get tired. Couldn't lose if I motherfucking tried. Need me a trophy. And I'm always in the bank, yeah, they know me. If I motherfucking tried. Motherfucker still talking. It's Jeezy. Big dog, no freeze. Fuck the other nigga, he a breeze. Craft flow. 10 figures in the escrow. Saying me used to hustle at the Texaco. Had the kid smoking Bob Marley. Then a nigga moved next to Steve Harvey. When you speaking on me ain't no glory. But they always win telling their story. 97 had a Lexus. Now let's talk about perspective. The only nigga doing that was the big timers, nigga. I had the rollie and the necklace. Big boss, I ain't never been fired. Dozen times nigga near died. Red Bull, cause I don't get tired. Couldn't lose if I motherfucking tried. Yeah, it's Jeezy. $2023. That's crazy. Isn't Jeezy old? That's a newer album though. Huh. It's got that old school sound still though. So yeah, this is depression right here. I'm not even in this anymore, bro. Like, fuck. Took me out right here. Right? We went to break even halfway of the range. Took our money, moved our stop loss up. So I moved my stop loss up to here and got taken out, bro. Oh well. You're still in, nice. It's not that I didn't believe in it. It's just the rules I have at this moment. So yeah, I'm not even mad. I'm just processing it. Put it that way. Just processing it. If you don't process it, you're gonna go crazy. Like if I wasn't on live, I think I'd process it. Like I'd process it the same. I would definitely think about it and talk about it out loud. And I feel like if I don't, and if I didn't, then I would see the results of that. You have to process the emotion. That shit hurts, right? Especially when you actually see it. It hurts less when you don't see it, right? Like, okay, let's say I took partials and then just closed my chart, and I didn't see it until like way later, when it was too late to even cook myself anymore, right? Like if I see it when it already gets here to TP, and I come back to my chart and I see that I got taken out halfway, I mean at partials set, then it wouldn't hurt because there's nothing I can do to fuck that up, right? I would definitely know that setup's done, right? It's like there's a difference between it's like being in a relationship and thinking and wondering if they're cheating on you versus they already did it. You know what I'm saying? So right here I'm wondering if it's cheating on me, watching it and wondering, you're gonna get cooked. Whereas if you come back and you already saw that it came up here and cheated on you, you literally physically saw it cheat on you already, it already happened, then it's done. It's a deal breaker, you're done. That's all I can say. That's the best analogy I can give you. Price stayed up above. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go up. I seen the vision, especially on futures. Futures, I think if I traded on futures, it wouldn't have stopped me out break even. No, it would have. It would have stopped me out completely. Damn. So break even, partials, and then break even. Still, huh? Oh well. Damn, it hurts. Really hurts. I ain't gonna lie. We'll probably go up there, yeah. Let me just wait and see what we got. There's nothing on, like, there's nothing anymore. Like, if it goes up, it goes up. That's all that's where we're going. Is up. If it wasn't going up, it would have been going down by now. Alright, it's definitely not sideways. We made it back above this level already once. Right. We already made it above this level. Oh yeah, there is effigy up there. The effigy over here, eh? Nice. I forgot that we're not even at all-time highs again. We're almost back at all-time highs, but for some reason I thought we were already all-time highs. All-time highs are right there. We're not far, but fuck, we're even going to all-time highs. We're definitely gonna go back up there. Yeah, we're definitely going back up there. More than likely, I should say. This is my brother's song. This is my bro. Go give him a follow or something. Go show love, please. I can't find anything on here. No videos, unless you actually go on YouTube, I think. Still ain't seen 100,000. That's some dumb shit. Alright, this is my brother right here. He's 1 year older than me. If you don't mind going, maybe even giving him a monthly list, like a follow. That'd be great. I am shilling. I'm shilling my brother that. What the hell happened? I literally just went to YouTube already. I pressed one button on my mouse and cooked it. And look, I might not even go to TP here. Sometimes it will get close to TP and then just turn around, right? Like that rule I have in place, I'll always follow that rule, or try to. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, that'd be great. And check his music out. Maybe you even like it. I don't know. He's changed his style a lot. So like all his videos here, like this one's newer, but it's not him. I don't know where the heck these videos are coming from. But anyway, so like Stylist, that's an older song, 5 years ago, 7 years ago. Those songs is more like negative. Black Ops isn't too bad. It's catchy, not super negative. But he took a whole different route. Like just like in the song he's saying, like he took a different route. So I'll play that back again. I'll let this play, but just listen to the lyrics. He's really talking about his life. Like it's not just music. Honestly, he kind of ate on this one here, if I'm being honest. But yeah, I'm stuck in the streets, I'm trying to make it out. You always be there for the kid, tell me where you at now. Used to be mean, I took a different route. The niggas stay inside the house. Seen 100,000, that's some dumb shit. They love me now. Come and check on me. You ain't MIA yet. On me. When the police. Just check on me. I'm stuck in the streets. I'm trying to make it out. Be there for the kid. Tell me where you at now. I used to be mean, but I took a different route. Niggas stay inside the house. Been trapping hard like you ain't seen 100,000. That's some dumb shit. I've passed over, I want to say 10 different challenges. I'm focused on I'm just focused on the craft at this point, by any means necessary. Everyone should, but yeah, like I've been with multiple different prop firms, and I've passed like 6 different prop firms, some of them multiple times, and then like I just switched around a lot. I am back with FTMO now, but I'm just focused on the craft itself. I'm trying to improve the strategy, but I need to backtest that, and I haven't been making time to backtest. Come and check on me. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm not in a rush. Like, I just moved. I've been focusing on that. And now we're at the end of the month. At the end of this month, it will be. Well, sorry, we're in the new month now. Damn. Yeah, I've been here for only 1 month. February 2nd, I moved in, and I'm liking it here. Just been trying to find my rhythm, you know, my wake up rhythm, my way around, you know, the kitchen, the cutlery, like where's everything, what's going on here. Went for a walk to see like the area as well. I like it. I could make a hole out your wife. Jeremy's got up on my toes, act like Shocky. Made her get down on the bottom and she tied me. Pull up extra icy, I'm not playing hockey. Niggas think I'm weird and they don't really like me. Cause I can fuck your bitch and fuck your mom. I'm an auntie. Your girl's a 5, but your mom is a dime piece. And your auntie, her name is Miss Connie. I got one Glock, his name Clyde, the other one named Bonnie. These bitches, they think they dandy, but they just lying. That little bitch can't throw it back, I swear that hoe be trying. But I'll be here all week. Don't worry. Was that just a curious question, or was it important to know? I think live demo, prop firm, it makes no difference. As long as you're focusing on what needs to get done, that's the main thing. Because once you throw 5K into a live account, you can take off. Like 5K in a live account after like 3-4 months, you can easily grow it to 10-20K, maybe even more, depending on how good the months go. Like, you know, how price structure goes. Niggas think I'm weird and they don't really like me. Oh, okay. Yeah. I try to be pretty transparent. But at the same time, I also just, you know, I don't hide from reality, but I like to kind of make my own reality, you know? Like, regardless of the current circumstance, I try to kind of ignore the current circumstance and just put myself in a position to think of who I'm going to be tomorrow. Does that make sense? That's why I don't really like those questions. I'll be honest when I need to be, but I kind of try to avoid it. There's no need to know the details. All you need to know is that I've been doing it for a long time, and you've been doing it for a long time. Come together, have a conversation, trade, make some money, or don't for that day. But you know, we're not chasing the money. The skill will get us the money. Whether it's live or not, shouldn't matter, honestly. It should never matter, honestly. Comparison is the thief of joy. You can turn $1 into $2. You can turn 1,000 into 2,000. It's no different. Like me. It's not about how much you make, it's about how much you save. You gotta save your capital. That's it. It's a money generator. It's an income. Right? Think of it like this. Think of it like you have a property, right? And you're renting it out to people and you're getting paid from this property. Exactly. You gotta use your energy properly. Speaking of energy, we're gonna play a song in a bit here that purely gives you focus. But before I do that, I was gonna say something. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, it's like properties, right? Let's say you have a property and you're renting it out to people and they're paying you money. right? Not every month you're gonna have the full profit. You're gonna get the profit, but then sometimes you're gonna have to pay for certain things. Maybe the electricity bill went a little bit higher than expected, right? And that has to come out of your pocket because they're paying you, right, per month, and utilities and all that. Let's say it's all included and everything, whatever. You're gonna have to take that little hit sometimes, right? Month to month, it's different. And maybe even tell them, hey, like, turn off the lights when you're not using them, and like all these little things, right? Just remind them or whatever, right? If you want to, if you care that much about $100 difference. But ultimately, point is, like in any business, there's going to be expenses that have to be paid for. So in trading, it's no different. You're going to have to take losses every now and then. Think of it like a payment for expenses. Like, it's the price you pay for being a trader, right? And then just move the fuck on with your life. Like, don't make it worse than it already is. And you don't even think that you're making it worse. Your subconscious mind thinks it's helping you. It's the same thing that like when you flinch, right? That's your subconscious mind trying to save you, trying to help you, right? Like you're walking at night and you're walking past the bush, you hear a noise in the bush, you're gonna flinch and you're gonna kind of like step away and get ready to like, in fighting position, or maybe just fucking run, right? Whatever one. But either way, fight or flight mode gets activated, and it's the same thing in trading. So when you take a loss, fight or flight mode is going to take hold. It's what you do with that, right? After you know that you're in flight or flight. You have to be conscious of your subconscious, if that makes sense. You have to be aware of your subconscious and what it wants for you, right? And subconsciously what it's going to try to do to you, for you, to help you. But ultimately in trading, it doesn't work the same. It's going to actually make it worse. And eventually you develop the skill even more. And yes, you can make these discernment calls, right? Based off of your intuition and your subconscious mind. But you should at first be focusing on subconsciously, what is my mind trying to do and what is it going to try to make me do to try to make this money back? You're going to lose a trade and your first thing your subconscious mind is going to say, let's make it back. That's not good, because to make it back means you have to like double up on what you previously just lost. Because you're not only just going to want to make it back, you're going to want to make it back and make the profit back. Especially if you were in profit and then gave it all back. You know what I mean? Like, this is always going to be a constant thing. You're going to be battling back and forth, trying to like make it back and make more on top of that while making it back. There's nothing wrong with trying to make it back, right? Just take the right setup and risk the right amount. Okay, yeah, you risked the right amount. You made it back. You're not in profit, but at least you made it back. You're back at break even. I'd rather that than to make the hole bigger. Because, yeah, it could work out and you could win. And, yeah, you'll make it back and more. Cool. But that won't happen every time. All you're going to do is now you're going to go into a losing streak that you can't handle. Especially, you know what I mean? Like, this goes back to the basics of understanding, what does my losing streak look like? If I go on a 10 losing streak, is that going to blow my account? Ask yourself, 10 losses in a row, will that blow my account? Right? If you're risking 10% per trade, yeah, 10 losses in a row will blow your account. I risk about 5 to 10%. But I also understand that once I go on a winning streak, it's over. Like, I'm not risking a fixed like 10% every time. It's 10%, yes, initially, and then like I make money. Like, I win the trade, whatever, right? But I'm still risking that same amount, that same dollar amount that was 10% initially. But as I start making more money, it starts to drop. Right? Let's say it's $100. You risk $100 out of 1,000. That's 10%, right? Okay, you win a trade. Now you're up $400. You're at 1,400. Cool. You're not risking 10% of 1,400. Right? But you're still risking $100, which was 10% of 1,000. And you do $100, okay, you win again, cool. You keep doing that, whatever, right? Cool. But then eventually you start to get away from that, and now it's eventually going to look like 20 trades to blow my account, 30 trades to blow my account, 40 trades to blow my account. Then you can decide to increase your risk. Because now you're like, okay, well, it's going to take 40 trades to blow my account. Let's get that back to like 10 or 20. Right? 10 of trades, a 10 losing streak is very possible for anybody. This is something you also have to keep in mind. 10, like even with like an 80% win rate, 90% win rate, you will go. There's a 3% chance that you will go. Like I don't know the exact math, but I saw a chart that was explaining it, and it's like roughly like a 3 to 5% chance, depending on your strategy, obviously, and like whatever, all these other things. But there is a chance. That's the point of going on a 10 losing streak. And with the 50% win rate, it's a higher chance of going on a 10 losing streak. But point is there's a chance. You don't need to know exactly what that percentage chance is. It's there. Even if it was a 0.000000000000001% chance, that chance still exists. So, knowing that, protect yourself, because that 10 losing streak could be literally tomorrow. You don't even know. Fuck, maybe even more than 10, but that's like a good rule of thumb to base it off of. And then you start to realize, well, if I have more capital, I don't really care to risk that much, right? I'm still going to make a shit ton of money. Like 1% is a lot of money. Once you have $1 million, 1% starts to look crazy. Like you can protect your capital even easier. You can make a shit ton of money risking a lot, but there's no point. Like, wasn't the whole goal just to be financially free? So taking it slow doesn't look so bad sometimes. In the moment, yeah, because you're trying to rush to it, but like, you know, do whatever you gotta do to learn. But eventually you're gonna come to the understanding that you need to just lower your risk and then have consistent risk. Like even me, I'm finding myself thinking maybe I need to do 1% sometimes instead, right? But I'm okay with 5 to 10% because I understand where it has gotten me. But you can always adjust. I need to come back and read this. I'm just trying to, that was already said. But yeah, let me play this song real quick. I'm gonna put on full blast. And I'll be right back, okay? I'll be right back. Manage your position wisely. Remember, because like, even me, like when we get close to the TP up here, I would have been thinking maybe to take it off. But again, you know, break even getting hit and then to TP regardless of how close it was. Like it doesn't matter. It's always gonna hurt. This is done though. The setup is done. I just have it on the screen to show you guys like regardless, you just can't control the outcome. We made our money. Let's just move on. Let's just move on. Maybe even look at another pair. I'll be back. Place in about an hour or two. I gotta get there around noon, so I don't know when I'll leave. Maybe in like 2 hours. Alexa, set an alarm for 10:30 a.m.
Tryna lie about her ass, shit that he said. She want the fucking head. Shawty a 10, hate all your friends. I wanna tell you how much you really meant. Take time is a bitch, man, what's the end? Wanna turn it back, I only feel regret. You lied by your ex, she lied by the ex. Don't lie to me, girl, it's a relative test. She lied by the fucking ex. You lied by your ex. She lied by the ex. Don't lie to me, girl, it's a relative test. She lied by the fucking ex. Wanna know just what she talking about. I'm asking questions, we talking it out. I wanna know where you at it. She always be talking like she my bitch. My bitch, I don't even know your fucking name.
Tripaholic, re-up and double my profit. Brand new GG, you know I got it. I'm a magician, stick and do magic. I'm a trapaholic, re-up and double the profit. This home's gonna fuck up his noggin. I'm a magician, stick and do magic. I'm just making coffee. Hold on. I'm almost done. I am just making coffee. It's still just chilling there. Damn. Excuse me. That was a soundboard. It wasn't a real fart. It was just a soundboard. Totally. Here, let's do something else. Wherever it is. I swear I had chart jams up here somewhere or over here. Pretend like I'm mad at you. Pick me up, you know I need it. Tell me something I don't know. You're still there though, right? I need one more.
There's something about you, know I can't get enough. There's something in the air, is it weed or it's lust? Act like you don't care, girl, I can't get enough. Drinks up in the air, my credit adding up.
Don't you working, baby? Every step. Oh shit, timer's running out. 9 minutes left. Okay. Baby, tonight all my friends probably hate me. So. I know I messed up. Tell me something I don't know. But I think I just need one more. So I don't know. I know I messed, but I think I just need one more. Oh, it already crossed. Okay. I think I just need one more. See, and then it came back down to break even on the right here. The actual chart. This is chart jams on the left. So I don't know, man. That 50% of the range, I don't be playing with that 50%. That 50% be talking. Sometimes it don't matter, yeah, but most of the time, matters.
Talk harder than that when they see us in traffic, they know we on game time. Shout out my dog, here, big slime. Say what you want, just don't diss mine. We do not pick
We do not pick and choose.
Do not feel sick of big time. Can't pay the middle, get caught in that fire, so you gotta pick sides. Fuck what you heard, we some piss guys. Shoot at his top if he big. Can't pay the middle, get caught in that fire, so you gotta pick sides. Fuck what you heard, we some piss guys. Shoot at his top if he big. Okay. We don't talk on niggas, we ain't shoot. That's what ops do. Yeah. No face mask up, we gon' pull with my G22 and we stepping in twos. Tough chatting, your rap's not you. Little boy see through. Pull up to your side. Hop out, then I do what I do. Stop claiming just ain't do. Like you're smoking on
50% of the range doesn't mess around, Greens. Have you been taking note of it? Like, have you been watching that kind of stuff? Every candle is a range, by the way, too. So there's two things I know to be true. Every candle is a range. That is a certain fact. And halfway of a range, price is highly probable to reverse. It's not guaranteed, but it's highly probable. So just use those facts in your favor. Like, I don't know. It's tricky though sometimes. Trading's not always black and white, right? That's the point. It's not all the time. It's highly probable, and that can trick a lot of people to thinking it's guaranteed. No. We know nothing is guaranteed. The market could literally crash right now. And like, you know what I mean? There's nothing stopping it from crashing, you know what I mean? At that point, it's just looking and positioning yourself for the opportunity to get in for a buy. Or maybe if it's going to keep dropping, right? To see that, to know that, to understand that, and get involved. That's all you can do. Make a decision. Can't change the outcome though. Anyways, this here is a sell here, 1 to 4. We're going to short, use projection tool, and we want to risk like 800 bucks on this. I can't do 800 bucks, so let me see. On the way to hard for me, and I know I got feelings in the dark. It's okay. Yeah, that works. All right, let's do a short. Came through. Choo-choo came through. Where the fuck's my stop loss? Why is it not in there? Wait, 21. Oh, it is. Why is my stop loss all the way up there? Nah, I'm gonna take that loss. It's not a loss, but in the system, it's gonna say 1L down here at the bottom left. But I need my fucking projection. The fuck was that? Still, why is it up there? They're trying to set me up, bro. And where's my TP? Why is it down there, bro? What is going on, bro? Anyways, now that that's sorted out. Jeez Louise. Another door. But if you walk away, just know that I'm behind you. F that I'm beside you. I just wanna ride all the way though. But who am I to kidding? It was your heart for me. And I know I got feelings in the dark, it's okay. And I know you like to talk, but not a lot that you say. And I still listen every time that you came through. You came through. Can I take partials on chart champs? You're still in? Damn. That's some crazy drawdown then. Ouch. You said you entered based off the 15-minute, right? Because then I remember you saying like, oh, never mind, I used the 4 hour, so I'm confused. You used a 15-minute and 1 minute, right? So your stop loss got hit, or no? I'm just confused because that's such a big drop. That's only $8 profit. $80 profit. What do you mean, bro? That was a banger of a trade, and I tried to do $800 risk. This thing is retarded, bro. And they put my stop loss up there, and it was just everything was all over the place. Don't piss me off. Okay, nice. Good shit. Going to the flower. Wash away my shame.
Can't get this off my lips. You love me with devotion. You don't kill me when I trip. Yeah, I need a sip from the river.
Oh, there's an accident. Why is it so fast?
Where he come from, you can't get that with a PJ. It's so full inside this house, I feel like DJ. I can't fight it, let your light come shine on me. Yeah. Ain't no hiding, I'm confiding in your peace. Yeah. Hey, hey, carrying buckets of shame. Father, I'm saying your name, but so far from it. Come see the blood in my veins. For me, he bleeding the same. Take this covenant, this is the greatest exchange. At his altar, there's a flame that burns your rubbish. Gave me a cup full of rain, he poured it over every stain until he coming. Glory to the Father, you deserve the praise. Lead me to your altar, wash away my shame. Glory to the Father, you deserve the praise. Lead me to your altar, wash away my shame. Hey, I just turned a milli down to be home with my son. Y'all don't get it, I can't gain a thing if I've already won. Still don't get it, I was full back when my bank account was none. Cause my God the type to leave the 99 to get the one. This is life or death, I ain't making music just for fun. Glory to your name, Father, I pray that your kingdom come. And when Satan's on my heels, I pray it's Nike with the run. Make my heart beat more like Hezekiah, say it and it's done. Breakthrough, Lord Jesus, I need breakthrough.
Wow, it's not even gonna let me finish, is it? Okay, never mind. I thought it ran out of chart data. I thought we ran out of chart data for a second. Oh, now we did, I think. Fuck, we did. Damn, he won. But he only won. Bro, he only won? Oh, you got stop loss it? Damn. He only won because my risk wasn't showing up properly. Like, I literally won both my trades, really. Because remember, let's walk through this. Like, you saw that, right? Like, let's first of all, it says here 66.7, right? 3 trades. It says I lost the trade, but I didn't. It was because I entered the trade. And I'm like, okay, this is the trade I want to take. But then I'm like, wait, the stop loss isn't in the spot that I want it to be in, and I want to risk $800. So I dragged it down to my projection. Oh shit, 400. What size is the account? God damn. Sorry to hear that. And I'm over here mad about fake paper money. Because Chart Champs just screwed me over and said that my projection tool wasn't there. And then I won the trade, but I only won $80 when I wanted to risk $800. And I ended up only making $80. Like, what the fuck is that? Well, that's not bad then on a 50K. What's your daily? 1,000? A daily is 1,000, right? Daily limit, loss limit, or whatever it's called. If it came into this gap, then we would have maybe saw an entry. Let's put this here, just in case, excuse me. And then I want to capture the whole FEG. Went to halfway. Where's my fucking halfway line? It's 1,000. So what, are you done for the day? There's probably not a whole lot that's about to happen. Like I said, now the only thing we need to do is wait for it to come down to the 4 hour. That's all we can do. There's nothing else telling us to do anything. You know what I mean? There's no gaps. Gaps have already been filled. Liquidity has already been taken on both sides technically. It hasn't been taken up here, but it tried to. You know what I mean? And it went halfway the range, came back. Now maybe we have to come back down here and grab more liquidity, get more buyers interested, right? And from that 4-hour gap, see if we can get an entry confirmation to ride it back up. But let me click over here on chart champs real quick. Type shit. Type shit. 1 minute. We cross here. Went halfway of the range, which I can't see, which is what I remember now I was gonna do. Settings, middle line, make it like white or something. That's it. And then we went halfway of the range. Hold on. Yeah, we went halfway of the range. Entry would have been up here though, to be honest. Right here, as soon as we made this gap. Or the second one here. And this trade's pretty much already done. Fuck me. So I missed it. Still not done yet, but it's in progress of going down towards the low. Let's just skip this one because we can't enter it. It was a W though. Damn, dude. Let's go 10x. And then once that setup's done, we can look for something else. Okay, it's done. 1x speed, 4-hour, clear chart. What's recent? Nothing here. Gapped it down. Left the gap here. Let's do 4 minute. And then, well, that's not officially the low, but okay, now it's officially the low because we came in. Now that we know that, now that we came in and grabbed liquidity, we can officially say that is our external liquidity down here. Officially, we can say that, and then we can go to our lower time frame to see if we can get a confirmation. We get a confirmation right here. If we fail this one, we'll take one at the halfway of the fair value gap. We're gonna take this down to here. Stop loss 1 to 4. The way my back is arching right now. Sorry, let me play some music again. There's an entry here as well. A more higher probability entry right here. Because it went to the halfway of the gap. I am going to take this one too. Just because it's fucking chart champs. I don't give a fuck. I wouldn't take this in a real scenario just because I'm already in a trade, right? But I'm also maybe considering doing that just because this might get stopped out over here first still. The original model. Right, we went to halfway of the FEG after we already had an entry, so it's a little bit different. Let's play this out. Not kissing on somebody else to forget me. Wait, my other stop loss isn't there anymore. That's weird. Whatever. Let's see. Daniel. Is this guy even here? Both of those. You say your song. You know exactly what I'm up, babe. Go, go. You need it. Just breathe. Tell me that you just believe. Just breathe. Tell me, can you just believe? Hands on my hands on my just breathe. Tell me, can you just believe? Hands on your waist, got my hands on my waist, kissing on somebody else to forget me. Kissing somebody else, kissing somebody else, kissing somebody else. 2 minutes left. Fuck. Whatever, it's right there. Just to win you back. Around, wonder where you're at. Sometimes just to win you back. I'm not gonna save something I don't have. Sometimes just to win you back. And I think around to wonder where you're at. If we could just go over 347, negative 347, like if we can make 347, 68, we'll break even. Nope. Damn. But this guy might have lost more than me. Who knows? I might have still won. 1 minute left. Oh, fuck. I just need to, like... I don't even care that I'm losing, honestly. The strategy's there. Everything's there. I don't have... And then right here, there was an opportunity to enter buys. Just didn't see it because we're doing chart champ shit. We're doing chart champ style. 1 minute left. Do you think I can get an entry and an exit? Let's see. Damn. Alright, let's see the results. Piyush. Took 3 trades. Didn't win any of them. Girl, you know you make a Damn, he won. Damn, he really won, bro. Oh well. Next. Nuts. Now they on my nuts. Yeah, this shit just dropped, eh? You seeing this fucking part of me, this drop? Damn. This is where I need to delete these because these don't matter anymore. Just so I don't confuse myself. And that's it. Now we need just, that's it. There's nothing else. Wait. Ooh, I just realized something. There's a 4-hour gap right here. Hold on there. Hold on now, partner. Literally a 4-hour gap right here. but there was no confirmation. So if we get a gap up, I'm taking that. I don't need it to come down to this gap. It's not the most recent 4-hour gap. There was a 4-hour gap right there. I just need that one. Let's delete these. Sometimes in your mind. On the shelf, if time. This is memories and yes. It was all thought a while. It's something unpredictable, but in the end it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Fuck it, we ball. Oh, I was going based off of the profit target too. I don't know why I was doing that. But anyways, yeah, let's go. And it's right. I hope you had the time of your life. Damn. That's tough. 1 hour gap. No, there's a 4-hour gap right there. 1 hour gap. We used the 1 hour gap for our last previous model. Right? And then got halfway, even almost to TP2. But reversed, right? And then now that setup's done. The 4-hour now, however, is just tanking. It's coming down to even that 4-hour gap. I'll leave this one here. I don't mind either way. Either way, to me, it's like it's the same shit, really. But I'm just looking for a FEG right now at this point, because we already have the setup here. So whether it comes down to this FEG or not, I'm not really concerned. It'd be better to see it come down to here. That's looking like where it wants to go. But then from there, we will want to go to this high. So let's look for a setup here. Let's see. We're in it now officially inside of that other FEG. This one's irrelevant. I can delete it. But 1 minute time frame entry model is what we're waiting for. I'm just gonna wait. Bitch, I'm eating now. My face. My face. Little bitch, I'm living good. Little bitch. Little bitch, little bitch. Sorry. The way he says that. The way he says that is so tough. You can't even lie. The stop loss is here. I've been looking at the top. Why have I been looking at the top? It's actually so whack. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, why is my stop loss? Anyways, whatever. The last time I tried to fight it, it cooked me. So I'm just gonna keep it the way it is, even though it's glitched. It clearly, I used projection tool, and projection tool is right here. Why is my stop loss up there? But anyways, that's what happened last time. I don't give a fuck. Take it. One day it'll all be the same again. It'll all be the same again. Maybe one day it'll all be the same again. It'll all be the same again. Maybe. It's if it's over with, then let it be known. I'm wrong. Coming down now, I guess. Swept this high up here. No, it's coming up. It's broke structure. Now did we come down? I can't even see that far back without glitching this shit out. Damn. Anyways, let's lock in on the actual chart. It looks like we might get a FEG here in the next couple of minutes. We don't know yet, but it's giving a nice push for that. Even better, we would like to also see a close above this gap that's coming down, but I don't look for that, but that's something that some people do. It's called an IFEG. If this gap here, right, the bearish FEG gap gets disrespected, if we come up and break this FEG, that's called a IFEG, and then you can use it as a bullish FEG, but I don't look for that. What I'm looking for is actually happening right now. 37 seconds left and we'll know. Uh, 20 seconds. You want a problem with me? See? Alright, we got 10 seconds left. I gotta lock in. Alright. Yeah, where's my phone? Quick. 5309. 5309. All right. I'll press play on this again. Because that's running. And then, okay. Anyways, we're in this trade now. I'm just putting my stop loss. 5309.40. Damn. About to get stopped out, huh? Yikes. Do I take this next one, though? If we get stopped out at halfway of that FUG. It's not something I've backtested, so we won't do it. But it's tempting. Because it is a FEG, and it is... The only thing I don't like is it's not recent. I'm basically basing this off of the recent one, right? Like this one here. This is the 4-hour gap. The one on the top, right? That I'm talking about. That was recent. We smashed through it, but we still have 3 hours left on this candle. This candle can easily still come back up, right? Like right now it's just grabbing liquidity. We could come deeper into this FEG. And honestly, I would take that setup. I'll take it, but that's if we don't survive this one. We could still survive this. This is still a setup. This is still a confirmation. It's still an entry. It still works. It's just I'm preparing for the next move before it even happens, you know? Me. Me. How did he win? I wasn't even done yet. Whatever, Chart Champs is bugging out. I'll play another one just in a second. Gonna set up my alerts for the partials. The hell? I wanna know how to feel today. What do you want? I wanna know how to feel. I wanna know how to feel today. I lost. Stop loss hit. I still want to. First of all, I want to make this bigger because that shit is tweaking out. I also want to delete this one here because that's the one that lost. That was the setup that we're talking about. Now this FEG is a whole nother story. This is its own nature, right? This is where we want to get involved at halfway of the FEG being met to ride it up. So I'm not even tripping on that, sipping on that, good. Let me put an alert here, because that's what I want to pay attention to. Other than that, this I don't need here. FEG lower than that one too. Yeah, there's another 4 hour lower, but again, I don't really care. I don't really care about those ones. Like, they're there, I don't ignore them, but I'm saying, like, by the time we come down, right, like if we're coming down all the way down to those FEGs, by the time we come down, we're gonna leave bearish FEGs, and I'm gonna be getting involved in those. Get sense? Make sense? Like, you know what I mean? Like, even here, you might put the FEG inside here, right, and then come up to it, and I'll take sells off of that. So I'm not interested in, like, down here, to be honest. I'm interested in if we can, yeah, we come down, I can get entries, and then if we get an FEG, then I'll take that one. I'm always looking at the recent one. And yeah, there's a lot of FEGs. Yes. You can point all of them out. It's not what I look at, though, you know? Even this one's a little unorthodox, because I'm only supposed to be looking at this one. And that one already lost. Now I'm looking at the one below it, which I really shouldn't be. But however, we do have an order block here. No, we don't, actually. Almost. We almost had an order block here. We actually don't. Maybe on the 1 hour we do. Yeah, in the 1 hour we have an order block. So we're inside of that order block right now. Right, we came down, closed above it. So right here there's an order block. And we're inside the order block, testing the FEG as well. Testing this low that also got closed above, right? This candle got closed above, right? And the low of that candle got swept just now. Yeah, exactly. So let's see. I want it to come to here, and then I can get involved. I'm tempted to just enter again here, though, even though it hasn't come to the halfway of that range. Let me just see something. Let me see what that would look like. Fuck, bro. I mean, it's protecting that low. I might... Fuck, but then... No, I'm gonna enter it. This is my final trade for the day. I just risked a little bit more than I would have liked to by accident. I could get out of it right now and reposition, but I'm not even too upset with it. I want it to be my last trade for New York session at least, because I gotta get ready soon and leave, right? 43, 5301.40, and then TP1. TP1 is going to be 5368. $53.68 is TP1, and on gold, not futures. Whole different thing. $54.19 is TP2, and that will bring me. That would be good if I win this. It's always good to win, but to end the day like that, to end New York session. Wait for structure. Okay. Yeah, we closed above this high here on the 1 minute. This swing high here got closed above. So the probabilities of this now is to make a higher low and then continue trend. Right? Because we already closed above this high. So it's like a support has been made now. So we can come test this. But it most likely will hold, but who knows? Yeah, anyways, this would be pretty much a war won. And hopefully a very eye-opening session. Even if I lose, it's a lesson to be learned. What's the lesson? Follow your rules. Why? Because I didn't come to halfway of the range. I have a little bit of discretion. However, it would still be ultimately something I can keep an eye out for. Being like, oh, I lost. Well, look, right? And then start pinpointing whether or not I should do that ever again. Make a lower high. Oh, you wanted to make a lower high first on the 1 minute? So you want it to actually come like this first? Yeah, I get that. For me, I have the momentum I need. I have a gap here, and a gap here, and a gap here. Like, it's just pushing up. It wants to push up. Protecting this low here. My stop loss is covering this low. Right? Let alone this gap. Right, remember what I was saying earlier? I could be greedy. I could drag my stop loss to cover this gap, to cover the breakaway, but I don't even need to do that either, because that's risky too, in the sense that it could stop me out and then go. I haven't back tested it. I'm not gonna do it. Based on everything else I've been doing, this is the build. This is the build. We don't tweak the build unless we see that the build would be better with other things. Round after round. That's on the ground. So you leaving me, little bitch? Nah, I'm leaving you. Bad. I wasn't seeing you. Right at my demise. Down a couple of guys. Do something tonight. Back on the road with a hell of a life. They offered me 10, now I'm back on road with a hell of a life. It's my favorite song on this album. You're a freak. Love when they act like a freak. Show a little something you tease. Everybody just got low. Heard there's a whole lot of pee. Drop the octane in the styrofoam. It's the Beretta, it's a two-tone. Talking G6, she wanna eat shit. She driving B6 on Mountain Venus. Baby sexy, she wanna. Out in Tijuana, I'm a. Right down the block in the Koenigsegg. 200,000, it's on my head. I'm still getting money when I'm. Yeah. Try to keep dropping it, try to keep popping it. Southside chopping that. I got the plug, I'm making deposits, you doing opposites. She keep on dropping shit, shorty keep popping it, shorty she a geeker. Drop the octane in the styrofoam. Keep the number letter, it's a two-tone. No talking G6, she wanna eat shit. She driving V6 on my Venus. Baby sexy, she wanna. Out in Tijuana, I'm a. Why would I mind her hit instead? Riding the block in the Koenigsegg. 200,000, it's on my head. I still get money when I'm going in dead. Yeah. Shawty keep dropping it, shawty keep popping it. Southside chopping that.
I got the plug, I'm making deposits since you doing opposite. She keep on dropping it, shawty keep popping it, shawty she a geeker.
I'm overly lit, but I'm tired. Play around with this shit and get fired. Sipping octane, nigga, to drive. At the mountain, I'm finna go live. Got the studio filled with percussion. Got my wifey, I'm ready to crush. She wanna. She's driving V6, I'm out in Venus.
Baby sexy, she wanna. Out in Tijuana, I'm a real true. Why would I buy now here instead? Right on the block in the corner, say 200,000, it's on my head. I still get money when I'm gone and dead.
This is Petro Gang.
I pop perks to the pain that I don't wanna feel. Lost bro to the trench, so it's blood in the field. My next dog in the box, he ain't getting no appeal. Me zipping his shot, he ain't taking no deal. Niggas capping, they faking the funk. And my villa been stepping for fun. Niggas dissing until they get buzzed. Other homies get turned into runs. Niggas diss cause they know what we do. Can't believe that's what you in the rooms. But the wheels of he got hit in his top and he lost all the screws. Either free or the young and two blitz. Cause nowadays niggas is bitch. Niggas shaking the hop in that whip. Niggas capping these shit getting botched. And my villa gon' blitz for the cuts. They gon' diss until they get notched. 22 on my hip, he ain't ducking this knot. I woke up, see lil' bro in my dreams. Heard this OG got left on the scene. Niggas tweak until niggas bleed. Just in the cut, don't get hit with the
you're
seed.
stepping, you lied. I had to go realize the streets is a lie. But you won't care if I died. You can see pain in my eyes. You see the stress on my face. I was so stressed by the case. I ain't got no time to waste. I'm making cake like I bake. I might go shake up the place. My city feud up by hate. Street niggas talking to jigs. Real niggas turning to fakes. Don't know what move I should make. Don't know what risk I should take. My heart's so burning, it aches. Just for your sake. Fuck, I'ma lie you today. Feels like I'm leading the way. I came across some delays. I might go boss up a play. I got some bad stashed away.
I just hope that you heard what I said. Niggas diss and don't ride for they dead. And I don't got a blitz, I can get niggas left. And your OGs got pitched for the shit that they said. Yo, Larry said chill, I been gone off the 10. If I don't pop these zerks, then it's everything dead. And I don't take it back cause I meant what I said. So G in my spliff when I smoke to the head. Niggas diss cause they know what we do. Can't believe his OG on the news. Hurt the wheels if he moving too loose. He got hit in his top and he lost all his screws. And I'm free the white G's on the wrist. Need to free all the young and two blitz. Cause nowadays niggas is bitch. Niggas shaking the hop in that whip.
Oh man, this trade is kind of sketchy. I ain't gonna lie, but it's okay. Sketchy in the sense that like, it's not something I've seen yet. Not something I've seen much of yet. Other than that, it's textbook. Other than that, it's still coming into my key level, right? Giving me my confirmation. However, the little technicalities of it aren't being met, which is it's okay. But let's see.
OT for a little, but I'm back now. Why would you turn your back now? You promised me that you would never back down. I guess all of this going out is how you act out. I'm just giving you time, girl, I can't back out. You should let me pull up and stretch your back out. I could get you right, I know things ain't right. Put your pride aside, and I could change your life if you let me. Just tell me when you ready. I know that our baggage is real heavy. What you think I got the 4-door Chevy for? not doing them anymore. These just the bitches I'm settling for. Tired of this and that, I'm tired of tit for tat. I'm done with the back and forth. Missed out on this year, but it's them anymore. Is it really love that you want from a nigga? Spend all summer trying to start on a nigga. You better tell me what it was with that nigga. Was it figures or you in love with that nigga? How come we could never be what we once were? I be steady calling your number. We both need a little bit of comfort. Oh, staying for a little, but I'm back now. Why would you turn your back now? You promised me that you would never back down. I guess all of this going out is how you act out. I'm just giving you time, girl, I can't back out. You should let me pull up and stretch your back out. I could get you right, I know things ain't right. Put your pride aside, and I could change your life if you let me. Wouldn't be real if I didn't talk about it. It's okay, I share my thoughts about it. And I would love to hear your thoughts about it. It's been a while since we talked, so I highly doubt it. It's B-Rob, I'm just checking in. So I'm hitting you with all these messages. I got my ring back and the box that you sent it in. Hit me whenever, I got no intention to pressure. Baby, I'm back now. Why would you turn
You're back now.
You promised me that you would
You're never back now. I guess all of this going out, it should act now.
I'm just giving you time, girl, I can't
Back out.
You should let me
Up and back out. I could get you right. I know things ain't right.
your pride aside, and I could change your life if you let me. Why would you turn your back now?
If you don't know, no, no. Yeah, yeah. Let it up one more time.
If you don't know, no now. Yeah, they ain't even know no now. One time, I been through the roof, trying to stack my loot. No, I ain't feel the same. Talking about what you do. Move now, bitch. There's no room. What would you do?
If you don't know, no, no.
Light it one more time.
If you don't know, no, no. They ain't even know, no, no. One time.
10 toes down, still on my route. Brand new coupe.
Talking my name, what does he do? I ain't flipping packs, just pay my dues. Better don't say jack.
Love of my crew. Damn, it's been a minute, so it better go through. Put me in a spot when the moments do. Put me in a box where the owners do. I've been lonely now. I ain't really trusting them. Money coming overtime. Shit, I ain't been the same since then. Baby, I'll be on my way. Pull up. If you don't know, no now. Let it up one more time.
If you don't know, no, no. They ain't even know, no, no. One time.
Still on my route. I'm in this brand new coupe. Talk on my name. What does he do? I ain't flip packs, just pay my dues. And just don't say jack. Love of my crew. Damn, it's been a minute, so it better go through. Put me in a spot when the moments do. Put me in a box where the owners do. Put me in a box where the owners do. That shit like me. Got that shit like me. The song is so fire. The song is so fire.
Tell me about it. The bitch you love fucking everybody. I know how it feels. I just went through it, got out it hard on fight. You put a gun in my chest and just shot it. I can't deny it. We had a spark and he must need a light. Tell me about it. The bitch you love fucking everybody. I know how it feels. I just went through it, got out it hard on fight. You put a gun in my chest and just shot it. I can't deny it. We had a spark and he must need a light. You know you had it, baby. Shit ain't work no 9 to 5. Let your friends tell you you was done for that. My new bitch kinda bright. Put diamonds on you, why? I just wanted to see you shine. I just wanted you to be brighter. I just wanted to see you wide. And I told you not to trust these niggas. These niggas just want your body. Might get personal on this song. I want the fans to feel my vibe. Shit I did before was catching up. My past is right behind me. On my life, the hotel. Now I ain't got no rules. I packed the life. But right now I'm coping. Heavy, all smoking. Past the light. Gotta put my heart in something. I can't just give it to nobody. But fuck that. I might put it on this song and you can buy it. My heart for sale just like the wave.
My brothers get a.
My new bitch fine as hell and shit. Curve a nigga by me. Tony rock the fur like wings. Got me feeling like I'm Bobby. And no matter who be with me, I'ma be right. I promise. Tell me about it. Bitch, you love fucking everybody. I know how it feels. I just went through it, got out it. Hard on fire. You put a gun in my chest and just shot it. Can't deny it. We had a spark and he must need a light. Tell me about it. The bitch you love fucking everybody. I know how it feels. I just left about it. Gun to my chest, I should've never shot it. And now we had a spark and even need a light. Spent 2 hours making this beat, kill like I be farming. Everybody wanna be armed and dangerous till he honest. He harmless, regardless, I'm in the smoke like Steve Wonder. My mama don't ever see me, I'm trying to reach my peak, mama. Mama told me, stop looking for love in these women. I told her, Capisha, took my heart back from these women. In the street, where her feet run, gave her back to the street stop. Don't need a refund, I said, fuck it, real that receipt on. I had a ride, had a bar, had the shit on you.
Break it down, pop it down.
Come around, 50 smiles, kids in the touch. You couldn't even tell me what it is and what it was. Why go chase the bitch before the kid coming done? We got 100 rounds, took half an hour to feel it. I said codeine just to numb the pain. Who got my family if I die today? Tell me about it. The bitch you love fucking everybody. I know how it feels. I just went through it, got out it hard on fight. You put a gun in my chest and just shot it. I can't deny it. We had a spark and he must need a light. Tell me about it. The bitch you love fucking everybody. I know how it feels. I just went through it, got out it hard on fight. You put a gun in my chest and just shot it. I can't deny it. We had a spark and he must need a light.
Too deep and I need more. All the drink, I'ma chill like more. Take off in a 4x4. She's too geek, tryna know my lord. Like touchdown in the city I love. She wanna get high, I'm doing my drugs. How much more? It's never enough. I don't even think I call this love. This shit ain't easy, they lie to you. Give me the keys to what I can do. Do drop it all to get by with me. I drop a pin and get high with you. Come over here, watch me out too. Cigarette, that's no desire to shoes. Talk about baby, I ain't die for you, oh no. I don't give a fuck about him, he's lame. You too, man, it's all the same. Rolling in the entry range. Tattoos and they cover my veins. Like gas and I work on my thing. That's like just love and pain. Tap in for a hop on this plane. Pop out with the gang so vain. Burn gas on the pay this lane. Forever. Could this be the last pill? I need space if I'm trying to help. Could have spot cause it got you. Could this be the last pill? I need space if I'm trying to help. Could have spot cause it Okay, like scripts spit. Play this shit, they better witness. And I'm counting hella this. No such thing as bad as this. I put my whole soul in this shit, I'm really different. If I give you all of me, I need to know y'all really with me. Okay, let's go. Come on, I came, I saw, I come, bitch, I'm gone. The man inside the mirror got my back up till it's over. But I'm far from sober. Told you love, I'm already too deep and I need one more. Out of drink, I'ma chill like more. Take off in a 4x4. She's too geek, tryna know my lord. Like touchdown in the city I love. She wanna get high when I'm doing my drugs. How much more?
You wanted to. You entered too early at 8:49. Price looked like it closed above. I entered this one already here. I entered a little bit like late, and then it came down to where I wanted to enter anyways. So if I just waited for limit order or something, then it would have been 0 drawdown, 0. But either way, I don't care. It probably might still even go into drawdown, right? But like, I entered somewhere up here, was in profit. I'm in drawdown right now, so we'll see. But if I waited for entry, right, which would have been this wick right here, came down. This wick right here came down. It would have tagged me in. I'd be in drawdown right now. But before that, no.
I walked in with a bad bitch. Louis V pin on my back. I remember nights in the cold. I remember days.
It's okay.
Baby, that's passion. Look what I did with the passion. Fuck your bitch with the passion. Ooh, baby, that's passion. Yeah, bad little bitch, that ain't no fun. Too locked in, no train, no drugs. On the clock all week, nigga, fuck that club.
Need a vote. Demons in my head, making it uncomfortable.
Sakamoto.
They done told me not to fuck with you, I'm done when you was raps. Demons in my head telling me to get upset. You been hurt, girl, I know you need a rest. Had to wait for them days, I ain't stressed up on the check. Now they see me out the hood and they wondering what's next. That my life is looking good.
Like I'm blessed. The nigga had no win. Okay. 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 Jason, paper for you. Yo, I'm thinking in my head. Next. I'm fighting on my demons. Lower low. I mean, there were a bunch of, not lower low, higher low. You know what I meant. But ultimately, where my stop loss is, that's the protected low over there. So, I just want to see. Price do whatever it's gonna do now. Like it's not in my hands. Like this all makes sense, right? And that is it. Okay. So the structure is holding. Still holding. I need more time. I'm not ready.
tips, some shoot at your rim. Mask on, I'm that boy, but they knew it was him. In the field, play for keys, but get built for a win. They get scary on your block, cause you know I'ma spin. And I shoot bridge cock, and my co got the fifth. Why they wanna be for us when they know we gon' win? And I keep big Glock, cause I know they want sin. And you think my youngin' smile, but they really got a grin. Long live 11, big 3, you know we lock off the strip. If there's a problem, know we solving it, cause that's how it is. And I ain't really with the talking, cause my niggas with the shit. And more times I move dolo, but I roll with that grip. They claim this and that, but more times you put him in split. The nigga think he's sick, but when I see him, he know it's lit. I'ma shoot, I'ma dump, I'ma empty the clip. Better not move, locking how he roll with that bitch. They went
And then when DT, then they died, then we fist on this shit.
What she said all day, hit the rip. Got Broski Putin in the back and patrolling the fifth. If he stare at that board, then we get him. How you wanna go to war, broke you in with the shits. Better go get some guns or go back to a shift. We only wear 23, don't do 70 shits.
So we cannot be fake. I can hurt when niggas starve, but I put food up on this plate. You never know pretend, so if you not be fake. I watch my niggas starve, but I put food up on his plate. Now they treat me like I'm Drake. Like crazy.
Can reach it from my chain. When I'm inside the hot car, Brody swear I hear you say my name. And I could never fear no nigga off no words, we bleed the same. My mama told me that she hate me, I still feel it to this day. But I know that she ain't mean it, I just caused a lot of pain. Brody died, I watch you cry, mama, I know you ain't insane. Swear you don't feel my pain, I was trapping in the rain. But I can't blame nobody, it's cause of me, I need a change. And I get knocked like every month, no one to bill me, so I stay. If I showed you all my charges, you would think that shit is fake. But I can't change that. But I can't change that. I can't wait till I day till I'm working hard, I do the most. I was 15 taking niggas out they shoes if I ain't had that. Bangers knock it sound like an explosion, come like bang. I was 16 trying to knock a nigga out the shoes, I keep it back. I can ask my nigga Elo, you wanna see me in that black van? Some killers in that black van, shoot shit like the Taliban. DZ, that's a murder man. Let ballerinas make them dance. Ballerinas, that's the plan, but I still keep it in my pants. Paid this 40s, never jam. Money and stuff in a rubber band. This is never no pretend.
So it cannot be fake. But I put food up on his plate.
Every Glock, but Griffin said he wanna drink. And we done shot at every op, there should be more inside the grave. I guess that we go take it slowly. What by what go be they fate. My brody say he wanna roll it. I say fuck it by a crate. Nigga say he need a house, so T said fuck it, hit the stage.
So T said fuck it, hit the States. We're in profit now. We're in profit.
Louis V bag with 100 racks, I'm feeling rich today. They said a good diet, so I told her stick today. I bought my shit, but I ain't cocky. Little no, I ain't stock. Get off my dick if you don't like me. I think it's best that you block. You know I've been getting racks, no serene, no. I like my bitches bad, mean, with a good demeanor. The type of girl if I bring her out, one of my niggas never seen her. But I never love a hoe so they can see me.
I made a 50 clips a day, so I'm feeling great. Tryna make it out the hood, tell mama keep the faith. We were trapping out the trenches, moving bricks a yay. All my niggas swiping cards, flying state to state. I bought some trades and I geeked on my CPM. Watch out for these niggas, they don't wanna see you win. R.I.P. Boogie feels away when you lose a friend. I lost 100 to the streets, I never lose again. Sip the 42 straight, we ain't chasing shit. I turned big dog, now I can't chase a bitch. I need 100 million cash, fuck the famous shit. I got my girl in Dior, that ain't no basic bitch.
Louis V bag with 100 racks, I'm feeling rich today. They said a good diet, so I told her stick. I put my shit, but I ain't cocky. Little no, I ain't stock. Get off my dick if you don't like me. I think it's best that you block. You know I've been getting racks, no serene, no. I like my bitches bad, mean, with a good demeanor. The type of girl if I bring her out, know my niggas never seen her. But I never love a hoe so they continue. I caught my first whip off a CPN. They ain't tryna see me win. I cop the demon, going high speed, now I need a bit. Trendsetter, the way I'm setting trends, you'll think we twins. When really these niggas just broke, they wanna be my friend. No time to play around, keep K around, like his face down when we hit. I was a Greyhound, rocks playground, I designed my fit. Never thought that I make music, now nigga gotta watch my split. I feel like fucking nigga, you watching me, she watching my dick. Louis V back with 100 racks, I'm feeling rich today. They said a good diet, so I told her stick to pay my shit, but I ain't cocky. Little no, I ain't stock. Get off my dick if you don't like me. I think it's best that you block. You know I've been getting racks, no serene, no. I like my bitches bad, mean, with a good demeanor. The type of girl if I bring her out, know my niggas never seen her. But I never love a hoe so they could team her.
You gotta put in the grind for this shit. You can't cheat this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, Prodigy. That's pressure.
Yeah, I had to grind for this. Yeah, I was working my ass off, now I'm having shit. Yeah, my grandma, auntie, mama proud of me. Yeah, whoever thought I'd see a half a tick. Yeah, everybody wanna be rich, but you gotta grind for this. Yeah, everybody wanna be rich, I put in the time for this. I was just beating the buckets, I was just stealing clothes. Remember I ain't had nothing, I was using hoes. Yeah, I put in the time for this shit. 24 hours in the studio, I wanna land in my shit. I was having studio time for them trying to handle it. I was buying studio time before I buy something for my G. I was just my lane from the block trying to shoot my first and last clip. I was going to the studio with a Glock and a Pro Mag ass clip. I had to put in work for hours, told Ferris put me on air. My bitch telling me come in the house, man, I'm in the studio like for hours. She got mad, we broke up. She on my ass, but so what? My balance go up, niggas talk down on me, but so what? I heard niggas trying to pass me, so they tell me slow off. If you know me, you know I've been grinding, it's my time to go off. I got rich from this shit. You can't tell me shit, I done got rich from this shit. I done made my first check, it was about $1 million some cents. I could take a vacay with the fam and go chill and shit. I had to grind for this. Yeah, I was working my ass off, now I'm having shit. Yeah, my grandma, auntie, mama proud of me. Yeah, whoever thought I'd see a half a tick. Yeah, everybody wanna be rich, but you gotta grind for this. Yeah, everybody wanna be rich, I put in the time for this. I was just beating the buckets, I was just stealing clothes. Remember I ain't had nothing, I was using hoes. Yeah.
Refund that is scale.
Step sliding, we promote the violence. Young and yeah, he grew up, all he seen was niggas dying. Step sliding, bullets, yeah, they flying. Step up on this block, we up the score just to remind them, yeah. Gun smoke in the air, yellow tape, red roses. Fiend collect me, why the fuck is he rolling? Ops trolling, I don't know this. Don't entertain bullshit, yeah. Yeah, play with me in this
Star.
Don't knuckle up, keep that G
G-Lock tough.
Hit the car, they run and duck like they
Goose or something.
My little bro pissy get the low and then he move along. We ain't new to drugs, we ain't new to guns, we ain't new to bitches, we ain't need the love. You can save the hub, she always saving her. TTB, yeah, we train the boss. Bitch, I'm a beast, we ain't taming none.
Sliding, we promote the violence.
Sometimes boys they crazy, yeah, they walk around with that iron. Gunshots make her cry, she like DOY. She look in my face, she see no fear in my eyes. Yeah, bitch need a practice slide. Niggas hold need to televise, so you know I ain't telling lies. Free smoke all year, they don't wanna play around here.
Like shit clear. They know what it is when they scared. We promote the violence, youngins in it's trying, yeah. Step sliding.
Step up on this block, we up the score just to remind them, yeah. Step sliding, we promote the violence. Youngin, yeah, he grew up, all he seen was niggas dying, yeah. Step sliding, bullets, yeah, they flying. Step up on this block, we up the score just to remind them, yeah.
Yeah, yeah, I ain't gon' slip. I got a 30 in this scuzzy now. I've been with my cronies trying to tear a nigga block down. Starting with the cops out. You know that we ha. See, we got a 1 hour bearish FEG forming here. Yeah, we have a 1 hour FEG, right? That not yet though. 40 minutes until that's confirmed. It could push up and then not leave a gap. But as of right now, there seems to be a bearish FVG right here, which we can look to trade off of as well, back down to the low. However, that has not happened yet, so let's not even entertain that right now, but that's thinking a step ahead. TP on gold 54.19. So just the highs Whatever that high was on the 4 hour. That 4 hour high right there is my TP. Hopefully it's a W, but this is taking a long time. It's all good. It's a 4 hour play. I don't expect anything else. It's gonna be a trade we hold for a while. I mean, like, if it's a winning trade, it's gonna be a while. If it's a losing trade, we're gonna know soon enough. Excuse me. You know what, I'm gonna enter another one. I'm entering again, like here as well. I mean, not again, but as well again, like added to it. Adding to that one. test, test, test. Mic test. Check, 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 check. It's not bad. It's peaky. It's peaky. I can't even. I'm hearing myself. Hold on. It's peaking. Test, test, test. That's not bad. Just a little peaked. Let's turn it down a bit. Turn this up. No, I want to keep this down there. Test, 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 test. 1, 2. Test, 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 test. It's not bad. Test, 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 test. Yeah, that's good. I like that. That's better. Let's see. Let's turn this back up. Turn this off so I can't hear myself anymore, and I can speak normal. That was it. Oh, there's a preview on here as well. Might be lagging me out a bit. I am gonna end the stream soon though. In like, I don't know, 30 minutes or so.
That rich gang lifestyle. Marble floors, gold turtles, and chandeliers. Big money, nigga. Take the jet. LA hit the bitty, bullin' in a bondo with a few bitches, and they go to trip. Drinking that GTV, that tequila, smoking them stunner blunts. The big dog, nigga, we never hung over. Never, boy. Popping bigger numbers with my nigga. Straight B's on, straight B's. Shout out to my love, my blood, my team, my gang, my family, nigga. You know what we bleed. You know what we 404 305 04. Uptown was popping, nigga. House of Dank, put it in the air. It's that YSL, Rich Gang, RHQ, YMCMB shit. Big B's with a few C's. Pee Wee was poppin', nigga. Bankroll Mafia. Ibiza was brackin', nigga. The pussy out of line, the pussy get their head bust. You dig? B-Loke and Bentley, y'all know the business. It's B-Slime or G5. Bleh! Rest in peace, Tamara and Miss Gladys, boy.
Javinci, my toes and my bros and my hoes.
Javinci, my toes and my bros and my hoes. For sure, for sure. Javinci, my toes and my bros and my hoes. For sure, for sure. Javinci, my toes and my bros and my hoes. And that is for sure, is for sure. Tell them nigga, would you ride for a nigga, baby? Would you die for a nigga, baby? Hey, would you, baby girl, would you cry for your nigga, baby? Would you cry for your nigga, baby? Hey, baby girl, what you know about that? What you know about that? You don't know that. Baby girl, what you know about that? What you know about that? You don't know that. She don't know it, she don't know it. Work on her any day late. Yeah. Eat a candy now and leave. Wait. Hang through baby by acres. Almost done. Let me put something inside this stuff. Let me put something right up under your legs. Baby, I just wanna hit like Barry Bonds. I know all you wanna do is have fun. I put my heart inside your pocket. You can break it. I told you I love you to death, but this you not one. Hey, you my twin, yeah, you my twin, baby. Let's stay together. You know you can never diss me, baby. You know better. You know I look at you like, oh, you my future trophy. Woo! She know she got my heart. She say do it, I jump like toes. Just don't stop. You know I can't stop. Baby, don't press charges. She know that I'm on the block. When she pull up, she can't go back. She gon' stop. No, she ain't know what time it was till I bought her first car. Spend 1,000 on a flock, no walk. And you know I'm coming back like them boys, no shop. Yeah, doing up a Glock, check shot. I got J's on the flavor watch. Billy Bop, pull up, shoot them buck shots. Notch. Then they watch me like a fucking cable box. Bitches wanna fuck me and they also on my top. Mama told me never give tops outside the shop. Pull up on your girl, I'm lurking like a cop. But that nigga play, I'ma beat them like a box. I'm the president, baby, black off a rock. That is on the Chevy, my nigga plus is a box. You should know me and Sean Shoes, sponsored by Fox. Split that money up in they ways like I'm a octopus. On the campus with lots of pounds, kids out of college.
I had a guard too fat when I think about my past. Sometimes it gets sad, ayy. And I see that she lookin' good, tell that she broke, so you know I got a pad, ayy. Then acquire me expensive taste. She bad, but she not a babe, cause she don't wanna see a nigga win. It could be birthday, yeah. Shoot that shit right at the pins, ayy. I want a lot of your face, though I love you where that depends, ayy. We fucked and she asked if she stayed, but baby girl, that depends, ayy. Can you call your friends, ayy? And I like how she made that call. 10 hoes stuck in one call. Your phone at the door, that's low. If she trippin' in the home, that's all. She don't go like play, no pause. Don't be quiet, y'all, like when you talk. Soon after we done, yeah, I keep it player. Don't hit me, just wait for my call. VVS diamonds, the key to her pants. If she solid, I get her a chance. I'm no rookie to get in this money, little nigga, bitch. You know my pockets advanced. If she broke, then I get her a grant. Hit the stage and I like how they chant. Stop asking me all these questions, no, you can't stay over, bitch. I got some plans. These niggas be claiming they player, but don't keep it clear, ayy. I had a guard too fat when I think about my past. Sometimes it gets sad, ayy. And I see that she lookin' good, tell that she broke, so you know I got a pad, ayy. Then acquire me expensive taste. She bad, but she not a babe, cause she don't wanna see a nigga win. It could be birthday, yeah. Shoot that shit right at the pins, ayy. I want a lot of your face, though I love you where that depends, ayy. We fucked and she asked if she stayed, but baby girl, that depends, ayy. Can you call your friends, ayy? She wanna know if she ever see me again. Probably not. She wanna know if she ever find a nigga like me again. Probably not. Bitch, I'm a one-on-one. I can't sleep with no hoe, they be up to some. But she smoking that dope, need another lung. Then she think that I love her, stop playing dumb. I've been praying for my peace, cause I know that these streets rough, but ain't no harm in me. Cause too much money ain't enough, it's hard to please me. Like a steak, she eat me up, and she so hard-headed. And I like a bitch who can't be touched. These niggas be claiming they player, but don't keep it clear, ayy. I had a guard too fat when I think about my past. Sometimes it gets sad, ayy. And I see that she lookin' good, tell that she broke, so you know I got a pad, ayy. Then acquire me expensive taste. She bad, but she not a babe, cause she don't wanna see a nigga win. It could be birthday, yeah. Shoot that shit right at the pins, ayy. Don't want a lot of your face, though I love you where that depends, ayy. We fucked and she asked if she stayed, well, baby girl, that depends, ayy. Can you call your friends, ayy?
Trust these niggas, no, it's
just me and me.
And these boys
It's me and me.
no, it's still That's for so long, I don't need nothing, never doing no wrong. Bro, nigga can't get me out of my zone. Told that girl just to leave me alone.
Cause I do way better when I'm on my own. I don't know what she gonna do when I'm gone. She left me heart in pieces, now it's torn. I know I'm never coming. She left my heart in pieces, now it's torn. I swear that my heart is probably in bandages. And it goes, I had to go and just go and fan them, bitch. Candle it. Family is, I'm so famous. Cameras. Me. Paparazzi always following me. I'm giving motivation to my niggas that's locked down watching TMZ. Just to get my roll back, I had to take some DMT. And I know you got a man, but I treat you equally. And you know I got a girl, but you know that cheaters cheat. Said I'm about she's and me too. Girl, walk on your knees. Boy, I take care of your main girl, ain't no asking me. Only thing that I can say, that your girl's a nasty freak. Make ride so back every time she's on that pole, yeah, it's that ass for me. I've been right for so long, I don't nothing, never no wrong. Broke niggas never. I don't know what she gonna do when I'm gone. She left my heart in pieces, now it's torn. I know that I'm never coming back home. I know you turned me on. It's the way she ride that pole, yeah, it's that ass for me. Could be your show off and I like it. I love it personally. Another clarity. It's about winding you up and banging you up. I'm doing it thoroughly. Yeah, do it thoroughly to an international. Handmade stitch Japanese. Private party on the daily. Making love in a Mercedes. Concert started, got a few faded. Real, now make no mistake. Gotta push my weight, get you back in shape. She Vacation, they relocate somewhere off the ocean. They can't find no trace. Way better when I'm on my own. I don't know what she can do when I'm gone. I know that I'm never coming back home. Diamonds falling on you like confetti. That's gonna mean a hater gonna have something to say. All I ever got was fake love. All I ever got was fake love. That's the type of shit that make me cold. That what made me cold.
So they came up from nothing that won my age. Southside, I came from that dirty, this shit they get ugly in many ways. Rockstar cut up my hoodie, these niggas will put on anything. And it ain't nothing left to it, I know how to do it, cause I was made for this shit. Nigga, I prayed for this shit. Rolling handmade, it's from Swiss. Rest of my plate, steak of fish. At the round table, it's a big dish. Niggas ain't able, ain't on the list. Hermes Gator, my name on the list. Go AP, it's the same color Chris. Don't play with my name, play with it. Young gon' wanna buy back, at least 900 racks that build my stage. Black bulletproof Cadillac with a bed in the back, I've been rolling for days. Ain't really cool with your cats, I call it with spade, that's way for fame. Niggas better act they wage. Running for a nigga like Sage. Baby girl doing everything I want, you would've thought I had a train. The way I'm stretched now, how it ain't no way, I ain't a trainer. Hopping out the Roberto, let them wave and see my game. Stacking this shit up plural, you gon' know that I was made for this shit. Nigga, I prayed for this shit. Rolling handmade, it's from Swiss. Rest of my plate, steak of fish. At the round table, it's a big dish. Niggas ain't able, ain't on the list. Hermes Gator, my name on the list. Go AP, it's the same color Chris. Don't play with my name.
Youngest like Jeremiah, but I get to the end zone. If she tryna play too much real quick, get put in the friend zone. And they all come back when I'm up, but I don't wanna talk to you, hell no. I'm in your hustle and Steve Jobs. I'm waking up when the money calls. See through translucent, he like the top, but he never gon' do shit now. Think he got money, he boosting cars. I told my brothers we take besides. I'm in that G5. If you fuck my friend, it's a peace sign. I stay with my family meantime. You can rent that bitch, I'ma keep mine. I'm back on my shit in Ohio. Think that I did it, man, show me the files. Man, tell me how music gon' buy me a house. Fuck it, I did it, now my family proud. I love when you take me too higher. I show you that I want you. See you in everything that I love too. Yeah, I love the post, but damn, I'm bad action. And you a bad liar. I can see through your bad habits. Ain't lucky, I been had it. I'm a good man, but my brother pistol packing. He told me stay to the music, he gon' get everything else done like magic. I'm in that G5, if you fuck my friend, it's a peace sign. I stay with my family meantime. You can rent that bitch, I'ma keep mine. I'm back on my shit in Ohio. Think that I did it, man, show me the files. Man, tell me how music gon' buy me a house. Fuck it, I did it, now my family proud. I love when you take me too higher. I show you that I want you. See you in everything that I love too. Youngest like Jeremiah, but I get to the end zone. If she tryna play too much real quick, get put in the friend zone. And they all come back when I'm up, but I don't wanna talk to you, hell no. I'm in your hustle and Steve Jobs. I'm waking up when the money call. I'm waking up when the money call. Cause you never cared at all. Stand on my way, I'ma take them all. Knock them like dominoes.
Rush to the God, that's a touchdown. Ice down VVS, that's a bust down. Yeah, we gon' bust now. 40 going clutch now. How you gon' switch up on the gang? Got me fucked now. How you gon' switch up on the gang? Got me fucked now. Roll with this heater, stay with the neener. Cam 7 in the back, yeah, you know that's my squeezer. Strike a nigga out 3 times, they're Jeter. I'ma keep my pole forever riding, forever sliding. We want them dying. RP my cross, for them I'm riding, for that we're sliding. The odds gon' die, baby. This in the car, it's a real demon. Yes, you saw me so good, yes, you saw me see, man. Got a big fees on me, not the one to creep on. Let's fuck all the odds, that's some real P. You inside me, savage ain't what we on. Come to your block and we land it off. Then we skirt off, check the boss. I get XD with a Hugo boss. Crow touch, rush to the God, that's a touchdown. Ice down VVS, that's a bust down. Yeah, we gon' bust now. 40 going clutch now. How you gon' switch up on the gang? Got me fucked now. How you gon' switch up on the gang? Got me fucked now. Roll with this heater, stay with the neener. Cam 7 in the back, yeah, you know that's my squeezer. Strike a nigga out 3 times, they're Jeter. You can get a pitch, I ain't talking no baseball. One on the 5th, took his whole damn face off. Pull up on your block and your team get chased out. Don't need me a pencil, your ass get a race. Now we make it look easy. Your block is my playground, we coming broad day. You know we don't play round 2 to 3s. I might bring a KO. Best believe my wasses they spray round. I'm with my crow and I'm from the sandbox, the playground. He got 200, then we go for the takedown. We put in work overtime on you niggas. Just watch how we ball and we shine on you niggas. My hop in a 4 and it ride on you niggas. Traffic is stay back and sign low nigga. So don't push your luck, you will die low nigga. I go for this shit, I ain't lying low nigga. Crow touch, rush to the God, that's a touchdown. Ice down VVS, that's a bust down. Yeah, we gon' bust now. 40 going clutch now. How you gon' switch up on the gang? Got me fucked now. How you gon' switch up on the gang? Got me fucked now. Roll with this heater, stay with the neener. Cam 7 in the back, yeah, you know that's my squeezer. Strike a nigga out 3 times, they're Jeter. So the God, that's a touchdown. And that's a bust down. Bust now, 40 going clutch now. Switch up on the gang, got me fucked now. How you gon' switch up on the gang? Got me fucked now. Roll with this heater, stay with the neener. That's my Caesar. They're Jeter.
Go. It's about time I hopped on one of these. I didn't even think I could. go. We smoke ops, fuck all them niggas, go ride for your niggas, get back for your niggas, they turn into thoughts. If we ain't find them, DM the low hoe, slide in later, she send us the drop.
I got a drip on my sauce and familiar. If you run out, then my demons gon' kill ya. I'm tryna run out the bags on $1 million. I got a bad bitch right here from Brazilian. Mom had a dream that I had a swap out. Leave my stick, you know that it's crap out. Let me see your hobby, you know that he drop out. Bitch on my dick, you know I got waps now. Me and Rara gon' fuck up for sure. And then we gon' fuck with your hoes. We double down the real bang bros. They go for fact, gon' take all this glow. I call Gigi, she taking your soul. I can't sleep on the road, keep my pole. You gon' slip for the pussy, little hoe. If I pull up, I'm blowing your dome. Little bitch tryna give me the dome. While she sucking, I'm gripping my chrome. Watch me hit it and made that bitch boom. I ran out the bags on my own. Watch your mouth, bitch, don't raise your tone. My whole T50 now is grown. Girl, she show me the whip, you know. Watch me whip up his own iron. I got a drip on my sauce and familiar. If you run out, then my demons gon' kill ya. I'm tryna run out the bags on $1 million. I got a bad bitch right here from Brazilian. Mom had a dream that I had a swap out. Leave my stick, you know that it's crap out. Let me see your hobby, you know that he drop out. Bitch on my dick, you know I got waps now. Me and Rara gon' fuck up for sure. And then we gon' fuck with your hoes. We double down the real bang bros. They go for fact, gon' take all this glow. I call Gigi, she taking your soul. I can't sleep on the road, keep my pole. You gon' slip for the pussy, little hoe. If I pull up, I'm blowing your dome.
I'm in the hood and I got 38. If you walk out, I'm taking your lady. Big bliss and it got no safety. I got it on me, that bitch you go crazy. If I do a draw, walk out, I take it. If I see I go off the spray paint, I'ma do my dance, might do the name. I got your bitch, your hoe wanna eat on me. I'm a designer, your hoe wanna feel on me. Oh baby, don't cap to your life. I swear I go ride for my guys. I swear I go slap for my guys. I'm around, don't roll with no knife. We rolling around with pipes. Last year seen too many bodies. When I was young, they got baptized.
I got a drip on my sauce and familiar. If you run out, then my demons gon' kill ya. I'm tryna run out the bags on $1 million. I got a bad bitch right here from Brazilian. Mom had a dream that I had a swap out. Leave my stick, you know that it's crap out. Let me see your hobby, you know that he drop out. Bitch on my dick, you know I got waps now. Me and Rara gon' fuck up for sure. And then we gon' fuck with your hoes. We double down the real bang bros. They go for fact, gon' take all this glow. I call Gigi, she taking your soul. I can't sleep on the road, keep my pole. You gon' slip for the pussy, little hoe. If I pull up, I'm blowing your dome.
Stop it, Chilla.
Phase one. They say legends never die, but shit, I die for 'em. Little nigga scared to slide, but say he ride for me. Drugs, murder, and guns, that shit so normal. Heartbreaks all the time, been my heart hurting. A trill one for sure. I got bands to blow. I talk my shit, I know. Cause I keep stick, you know. They wishing me to go. You know I stick and move. Bring Glock to every show. Little nigga kick the door. Better watch that hoe. They fucking tell. I don't even trust niggas. Niggas slide and tell. I bet that same place he tweaking. Nigga die there. I got niggas killed for no reason. They don't play fair. Each and every other day. Bloody told me play it safe. They told me you shine in the light, boy. You a star now. Wish I could be with my brother for the night. Shit, we was toasting up, had a plan, this ain't right. Free my nigga, we were just round sliding around on bikes. Sliding around with pipe. Police catch me, I'm always telling lies. Tell you the truth, you think I'm always telling lies. Fuck everybody, they wasn't with me on them nights. Needed somebody, so I just strapped up like a dyke. Project baby, I'm from young, always put up a fight. Yeah, fuck the world, why you acting like it's my fault? I was out there till the morning, I ain't no better. I ain't never went on a school trip, they gave me no form. I was stuck up in the streets, I just had a shooting form. Guns, drugs, and murder, yeah, that shit so normal. I got bands to blow, I talk my shit, I know. Cause I keep stick, you know. They wishing me to go, you know I stick and move. Bring Glock to every show, little nigga kick the door. Better watch that hoe, they fucking tell. I don't even trust niggas, niggas slide and tell. I bet that same place he tweaking, nigga die there. I got niggas killed for no reason, they don't play fair. I got niggas doing real time and they still here, you feel me? Cause a lot of niggas with me, but ain't really with me. A lot of niggas know me, but ain't really know me. I put in pain for my blood brothers, they never owe me. love? Show me. We talk each and every day, and you say I'm not for you. The streets had me thoughtful. He my brother, so it's pain. I felt like I borrowed. If you made a bag today, face one. If you smoking dead ops for me, just face two. I be causing hell. I be making hell. You don't want me to crash out and lose my mind, I'm with that. I think about when I called you and you ain't even hit back. I really want him dead, but I wanna do it myself. I'm good with the hitman, for real though, for sure.
It's L-O-R-D.
What? They been killing in the jungle for the crown, everybody want it. Better watch the niggas you around, I've been trying to warn them. And these kids will sell you straps with a body on it. And ain't no deal, it's 5 racks if somebody want it. Ain't got no funds, they just promoting all the violence. And I don't blame them, OG should've gave him some guidance. Young and he dumb, plus his friends trying to slam him. If he smoke one of them, ain't no lawyer money to fight it. They been killing in the jungle for the crown, everybody want it. OGs in the ghetto always told them not to be afraid. But ain't nobody ever mentioned shit about legal aid. And when you use it, you'll get life in the meanest way. And if you grew up and had nothing, don't you be ashamed. Raised in the slums, you decide if you gon' leave or stay. Where there's a will, there's a way. I got places to go. Hard work, no luck. And now you watching me grow. Oh no, don't make him line you and trust no hoe. Yeah, and everybody I know got problems of their own. The dogs looking for smoke. I'd rather throw him a bone and tell him eat with me. Let's get this money, leave the streets with me. See the world, enjoy life, and hit the beach with me. I got brothers in the jail that believe in me. Switch up the scenery, yeah. They been killing in the jungle for the crown, everybody want it. Better watch the niggas you around, I've been trying to warn them. And these kids will sell you straps with a body on it. And ain't no deal, it's 5 racks if somebody want it. Ain't got no funds, they just promoting all the violence. And I don't blame them, OG should've gave him some guidance. Young and he dumb, plus his friends trying to slam him. If he smoke one of them, ain't no lawyer money to fight it.
Reporting live from the jungle, I done seen gorillas rumble. Snakes slither through the grass, that'll make you stumble. My youngin' put his face in a mask and take your bundle. They was laughing when he was down bad, fuck being humble. Young and dumb, but he swears that he's moving clever, yo. Appointed duty counts is crazy, he always in trouble, though. Outside looking in, you would think that he never listened. OGs didn't help him, they viewed him as competition. The first one to slide, the second you get the dissing. He don't know what happened, but somebody end up missing. Twisting up his fingers and asking niggas what is it said. It's gonna be this way till he dead or up in the prison. I tell him,
oh no.
I tell that young nigga,
oh no, yeah.
But it's all he knows where he's from. Get a pack and a gun, said he do this for fun. Now he's on the run.
They been killing in the jungle for the crown, everybody want it. Better watch the niggas you around, I've been trying to warn them. And these kids will sell you straps with a body on it. And ain't no deal, it's 5 racks if somebody want it. Ain't got no funds, they just promoting all the violence. And I don't blame them, OG should've gave him some guidance. Young and he dumb, plus his friends trying to slam him. If he smoke one of them, ain't no lawyer money to fight it.
About to get stopped out. Damn. Oh well. Well, I don't know. We're not stopped out yet, but damn. Oh my god. Yeah. Let me in this building. Yeah, I was in the washroom. My bad. Right. Damn, it's only 11 a.m. There was a time where I used to like trade at only like this time, 10, 11, right? And I'll walk you through what that kind of looks like. So what that looked like was like, we'd have the 1 hour time frame, and here's the 9 a.m. candle, here's the 10 a.m. candle. So essentially, after this 1 hour candle finishes closing in 2 seconds, we'll have our 10 a.m. candle. Then the next candle that's opening right now, it just opened, you can't see, there it is. The next candle essentially will sweep either buy side or sell side. In this case, I'm pretty sure sell side because it's already been swept. Now that sell side's been swept, right, this low has been taken out. Well, now I would be looking for buy side to get taken, right, with the confirmation, of course, on a lower time frame. But in this case, we ended up losing the trade that we were in, and that's okay. And now we're at halfway of the freaking FEG, so hell yeah, fucking hell yeah. I said hell yeah. Yeah, so hold on, it's kind of loud. Gotta hear my thoughts. So what I want to do now is I want to end the live, obviously, but I'm going to also mark this up because I'll be back in about an hour or so. I might spark a live up again for PM session, but we're gonna assess what just happened and where we're at. Remember, this is all one big FEG, right? This is still FEG right here. That was next to the one that we already drew up. That orange box we have is FEG, yes, but then on top of that, right underneath that is an FEG here. So you compare both of them together basically to make one big FEG, and came to halfway of the FEG now, right? If we were to pair them together, it would look like this. And we're at halfway the FEG. Honestly, remember I said this somewhere in the beginning of the live too, like we can come further in, right? Here's that high right here, right? We can come further in. This is the protected low. This is our range, greens. This is our range, right? High, low, price range. We broke out of the range, so to revisit the range and then get the continuation is totally understandable. It's not new. It's not something new. I used to trade just like based off of that, right? Like I would go like, okay, here's the low, here's where price is, and I would wait for it to get to 50%, and then I would get involved at a key level around 50% of that range. Something I might start doing again. I don't know. It's not super important, but it can save you a lot of headache when you mark out the low of the range to the highest point where price reached, and then you start to see where are the key levels around that 50%, and we're in it still. We're in that key level still. Nothing's really changed. You saw that, right? You get what I'm saying? Like, you can go back and use this fib on anything as long as you know how to draw it. You'll see what I mean. So like, let's say like this range, for example, right? We broke this low here, right? And this was the highest point responsible for that, right? This is the low that was broken, and that was the high that was responsible for it. So because this was the high that was responsible for it, right, to where price went to before reversing, we only care about any key levels near this 50% level, which would be this one. And in this case, it's still lost. That's what we would be waiting for. Try to find you a better example. I'll just keep going until we get one, right? Like this low here was broken, right? Right, this low was broken. This is the high that caused the low to be broken. So this was our range. We broke out of the range expecting to continue or whatever, right? But here's the high of the range, and here's where price went to before turning around. So we only really care about any key level around that 50% level, right? Which you can use this order block, right? You can see how we flipped into the order block and then went the other way, or you can use this FEG, whatever you look for, right? But a key level around the 50% level, preferably above it, and then get involved, right? In this case, there was no FEG recently anyways. That was the most recent FEG, and in most cases the most recent FEG will be around 50% anyways. That's why I stopped doing it, because it's very situational. Like right now it's something that could have been used to identify the 50% of this range, and then it would be more understandable why we came so far down. We came because we're still in the discount. We need to get to premium if we want to buy, so we need to get below the 50, which we're now below it. So let's make a trade here. I know I said I was done for the day, but bro, are we ever really done? If we see a setup, we take it, bro. Just follow your rules and follow your risk management. Other than that, over trading is only when you are doing things that are extra. If I'm being completely honest, this is kinda extra, but it still follows the rules. It's just stupid how weird it is because of this gap. This gap up makes things difficult. It's still Monday, so you can expect, you know, this is that construction that I was talking about. You want price to kind of build. You want it to start doing a bunch of stuff, right? You want it to construct and make structure for you to actually work with. This gap up was not helpful for that. Alright, we're gonna take part in this pretty soon. I could even do like a 1 to 7, but I'm not gonna do that. Cover this low, 1 to 4. Feel like a neuro surgeon. Trying to get this to be exact, but it's not. Anyways, whatever. 20 seconds left. Looks like there's a gap here. Safe to say. Let's bring this lower though. Adjust this. 14 seconds. Yeah, there we go. 52, 51. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, so this is the trade I would want to get in, but I'm gonna get ready and get going here. I'll be back later, okay? So I am gonna save this template, see what happens, but thank you for coming out, showing love. I'll be back on Discord hopefully soon. I just need to get access to that account. Doesn't feel the same being on a random account. People probably don't even believe it's me. Anyways, take care. Appreciate you. Have a good rest of your day if we don't speak, but I'll be back, most likely. All right, peace.
Fuck, I really bad. Been that nigga on the block, so fuck the ops and free the man. Set the trend for my new gen. If niggas diss, you get them drenched. If you miss, you spin again. Fuck it, this just go and bend. If you can't get close to him, you go blitz up all his friends. And if they come to bend the rip, then you play defense in your trend. I for long behind the screen. Nigga diss, then caught an in. Stop trying to talk like my OG, cause it ain't shit you did for me. I did all this on my ones, really got it out the street. Creeping, gripping on my gun because I love it when it squeezes. And you kids can't tell me shit, cause I'll come peppered on your street. Every time I'm on your riff, I pray you kids walk into me, so I could rise it off the hip and press the switchy on my knees. What's gonna happen to your homies? You won't live to fucking see it. Demons in my dreams and fighting voices in my head. Why the reapers say no sleeping late and they can't go to bed. In the hot cup, bro, I hear you as you are the man. Know that I'll never feel you cause I crack up in your head. I could probably hide the pain if I smile more than I do. I just hope that you hear me, I do all of this for you. When they say your name is Vinny, Pablo, cause I call it do. I just pray I get the drop, pick up my knocks and let it
Yeah, just be patient. Be patient and we'll talk soon, alright? Take care. Appreciate you. Honestly, I do. It's mutual, honestly. I haven't forgotten about you, trust. Like, I just been doing my thing. Locked out of Discord doesn't even help. Took a break from everything at the same time. When that happened, I took it as a sign. So, we'll be back though, we'll be back. We're always gonna be here. We're always gonna come back stronger. I'm never tripping.
Been that nigga on the block, so fuck the ops and freedom, man. Set the trend for my new gen. If niggas diss, you get them drenched. If you miss, you spin again. Fuck a diss, just go and bend. If you can't get close to him, you go blitz up on his friend. And if they come to bend the rip, then you play defense in your chest. Murder music, catch him slipping, knock him off the block. On the rip, I let it drench and slam it till it catch. Yeah, all the balls inside the ville don't come and launch your knocks. Every time they play, they rip, it's next niggas to notch. Red rum, I ain't crazy, it's a demon in this right. That's something, you can't blame me, I got murder on my mind. Problems, popping perkies, cause I'm hurting all the time. Mod one, he a demon when he hop inside that red. Stop playing with your life, cause niggas really die for less. Woke up with murder on my mind, so I ain't sleeping till he stretch. Think that all right for man, you're dumb as fuck, I really bad. Been that nigga on the block, so fuck the ops and freedom, man. Set the trend for my new gen. If niggas diss, you get them drenched. If you miss, you spin again. Fuck a diss, just go and bend. If you can't get close to him, you go blitz up on his friends. If they come to bend the rip, then you play defense in your trend. I'm serving weed out in the potholes. Hit him up, he ain't gon' see you tomorrow. My brother sliding, yeah, I know. Beat up the Bavaro. I ran that one for them nachos. She let them get in it. Bro, bang, yeah, now he innocent. They wonder why I pay for a fee. They pay me pension. I want 100, that's all of it. Niggas, they tweak, yeah, all of it. Thinking they're hot, but they counterfeit. Freaking that bitch in the leg. Smoking some dope on the leg. Just get with Busky was crashing them things. When I ride, I know BK gon' come with me.
Facts, bro, brother, drop a beat. 30 on me, it hard to see. We hit it this block to go get his tea. In the trap, got a Glock with a red beam. Hit this block that I watch a little nigga scream. And that bitch, she a freak, bet she walk on me. Gotta get it, go get it, yeah, with my team. Perkins and pills, I know. We smoking this dope, ain't no hydro. We hitting this block on each other, no. My Busky some shots, yeah, go more. Hit this block, then we score on the low. Free up. 30 and they got some big feet. Demons gon' let him off the leash. 40 on my waist, I don't speak.
Hit him up, he ain't gon' see it tomorrow. My brother slime, yeah, I know. Beat up the Bavaro. I ran that wife from them nachos. She let them get in it. Bro, back, yeah, now he innocent. They wonder why I pay for a fee. They pay me pension. I want 100, that's all of it. Niggas, they tweak at all of it. Thinking they hard, but they counterfeit. Freaking that bitch in the leg. Smoking some dope on the leg. Just give a biscuit was crashing them thing. When I ride, I know BK gon' come with me.
Out here thugging my boy. How many money changed in me? Shit, 65, you heard me? What's your money in your shoes? I mean, I walk to the money. You know what I'm saying? Money on my watch. I mean, time is money. Money on my phone. I mean, I talk to the money. Money on my chain. I mean, the money hang with me. Money on my hat. I mean, money on my mind. Money on my Kool-Aid. I mean, my money sweet. Oh, yeah, G. What is on your shade, bro? Shades, I mean, I see the money, you heard me? I just thugging, you feel me? Just chilling. 65 money chains on my neck. Oh, yeah. I here thugging, you know what I'm saying? Chilling. Trying to be like a pizza, you heard?
You know it's this. Take a perk and a token, that's it. Money swallowing like sis. They done perfecting a kid. Got a Billy Mosaic on my head. Got a big bag of pill on the road I just spent. I know we got $1 million and double that shit and I chip it again. Flawless, 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 yeah, flawless.